Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 193 on the stream, back on the scene. Yo, how many likes have I got? Yo, I've got 3 likes already. That's crazy. 4. I don't know if that's 4, man. That's crazy. How you doing, guys? What's up, Hams? What's up, Q8? How's everybody going, man? How's it? How's day? You're in class. Man, I feel sorry for you, dude. You're in class. I'm in front of my setup, just chilling. Nah. To be fair, though, I'd prefer to be able to relive my life and do my school days again, man. I'd leave with an education, I'll tell you that. Yeah, what's up, Quiet? How you doing now, man? It's good seeing you as well, man. Thanks for the likes, guys. I do appreciate that. That's beautiful. It's beautiful, man. Yeah, yeah, to hear you daily. Yeah, I got you daily. Don't you worry, man. I got you, man. I've got bags of it. Bags of what's up. How you doing, Hamps? So as long as you're willing to give me that click, man, I'm willing to see how you doing, man. But yeah, man, I don't mind if you want to hop in and have a chat, guys. I'm always here, man. Just chilling, usually. Trying not to get pickled at the same time. 5 likes already. Man, maybe one day. Maybe one day, you never know. We could see them lights in the sky. Them bright lights, man, with 4-digit numbers in the streams and the likes and all that stuff. Maybe one day. Hopefully, man. Gotta work towards it, though. You can't expect it to happen overnight. I ain't Beluga. I ain't somebody who just pops off over doing the bare minimum. I'm literally trying my best with this. Some people out there, like, don't really try as hard, and they do really well, and I don't hate on it, but I do feel a bit sad about it sometimes when you see people trying so hard and then they don't get any type of luck with it. But it's how it is, man. Just gotta keep going and hopefully we get there. Ah, yeah, it's all good, man. Appreciate that, King. Gotta try and work out what I was doing yesterday, because I think I was tired yesterday. I was like getting restless after about 13 hours of being live. It's Friday, innit? What? You're gonna give me dough? You're gonna pay me? You don't have to, bro. I appreciate any support, honestly, man. I really do. It's like, it does help me out in many ways. Definitely does. But thanks, man, if you do. I appreciate all of it, man. I appreciate any type of support. Just don't ever put yourself in a position where you're struggling in life, because I'd hate for that. I'd hate for someone to be giving me something when they haven't got much themselves. I don't see the reason why people should do that, Definitely look after yourself first, man. Make sure you're in a good position before you do good deeds like that. I remember I was looking at this build yesterday and I was getting peed off with some of the lights. The lights are fine on this side. This is fine. There's one side here, around here, where the lights are just off by one or something. Hang on, is it this one? No, it's not that one. But yeah, man, it's Friday though, man. Friday is the day where I know my mate Scopes is like buzzing, trying to get through that day quick as hell. Or rapid. Right, so this one's alright, but there's something a bit... it's right up against it there, so... Yeah, they're right up against it. I need to do this one here. If it's right up against it, it's right up against it, so... There's nothing I can do. Yeah, for now, I don't even think I've got a lantern on me. No, but I've made the hole. But I've made the hole. Well done, Tabs. Um, let's go around the other side. I know there's one side that's completely like just missing. It's off slightly. It has to be this one. Yeah, it is. It's this one. But more, I think it's the top one rather than the bottom one. I think I just need to make the top one more like it. Yeah, I think. Yep. Yeah, that's the problem right there. I need to go and get some more lanterns. Like, what side is this? This is on Scopes' side. I'd like to know what direction we're going in. Which way is south, man, and which way is north and west. I need a compass or something, or a map. I need to start building a huge map room somewhere. So we can actually like have a look at this. Get down the hole, man. So yeah, I have started the stream pretty early today, but the thing is, man, sometimes I have like deliveries coming. I have to run out and like just quickly grab the deliveries. So bear with me if you do see that. Trying to think of where I could do some type of map room. They don't need these rooms like this, all nice. We'll work it out, but let's get some lanterns for now. Some torches wouldn't be half bad as well, if I had some. So I put the wood away, I shouldn't have done that. Could have sworn I picked up coal then. I hate having way too much stuff on me, man. I actually hate it. It's like, yeah, I should always reserve 3 spots for stuff because it's just always happens to me. Let's go and put some of this stuff down so I can get it out of my inventory. Don't know where it's going to go, but we'll see. I'm almost sure this is right. Oof, this is going to be difficult. Well, it ain't going to be difficult, I just need to line everything up. So where does the door go over there? Let's have a look, see where the door goes. Oh man, there's loads of doors. This door goes -12, 50. -12, 50. So the other one should be 12 and -50. Yes. 12 and -50. Yeah, so parking. Yellow looks a little bit. Yeah, yellow looks a bit better. What do you mean? Like, on that gem down there, the yellow. So 50. That's why I work off 00, man. Without them coordinates, I'd struggle. I'd be writing stuff down. Like, I wouldn't even be able to do it without the coordinates, to be honest. Not even joking. Tell you what, man, my morning tea goes straight through me, man. I have like a cup of tea in the morning as soon as I wake up, and it goes straight through me, man. Terribly. Is that what it is, or does it go back one more? I'm not sure. It's weird. Seems weird to me, but no, no, no. It is close. That part is close, I remember. Yeah, yeah. See, it's right up to the money. Right up to the bean. Right on point. I don't think it looks too bad, man. Oh, but I have noticed something. See how that's there? That one needs. Can't believe I didn't see that last night. Stone block. That looks alright. That looks better. Let me just quickly go through it. 1 second. Needed that toilet so bad. I just had to run through it, man. Yeah, it's the same there. See, I did that, but I didn't. It's mad. It's mad. I would just notice that. Need some bricks, man, but also need to work on this side badly today. Cool to have a chandelier in this room. Yeah, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Nah, I'm not still alive. I went to sleep earlier yesterday. I've just recently started a new stream. It'd be crazy if it was on all night. That would be sweaty. How you doing there, man? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just trying to get this building done as much as I can and working on the stream, see how it goes, man. See if we can get some new people to stop by and say hi. This part's stressful though, man. Not having a lot of fun with it, but I've gotta work it out. I feel like this part's alright though now. I just need to replicate this side over there and get some bricks. Would be sweet. So nah, it's alright, man. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, dude. It's all good. Um, I don't understand life gets hella busy. My life's always busy. So I fully understand. It doesn't get easier, you know. It gets so much harder as you get on through life. Depends what you have to deal with. If you've got a girlfriend and stuff, yeah, you're screwed. Pretty much screwed, bro. If you've got a wife, you're screwed. Just me. You're better off just having a pet dog or something. Cheaper. Not only cheaper, but it's better for your mental well-being, trust. Sit there having to worry all the time about stupid stuff. Just 'cause they're a bit paranoid or something. Yeah, I'm kind of done with it all, I am. I did a lot in my 20s. Did nothing but like have relationships and yeah, just do things. So I'm kind of alright now, man. I'm happy to just chill. I need bricks, more bricks, and some more of those. I need some stone bricks. Where they at, man? See what I mean about having too much stuff in your inventory? It really holds you back, man. You got engaged. Yo, that's a bop. That's so good. You're getting married. Oh, damn. I said all that, yeah. That's hilarious, mate. That's so funny. I just said all that and you're telling me you're getting married. My commiserations, bro. My commiserations. I'm so sorry, man. It could be worse. Could be better. I'm only joking. Nah, but congratulations, dude, man. As long as you and the person get along really well and you feel like it's gonna last, then good luck to you, man. But I don't know, man. I just never had any good luck with it all, man. Terrible luck. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was me. Maybe I was the problem. Probably was. Don't really think about it much though. Best not to. It's not that I had a bad time with relationships. I had some good times. I had some of the best times of my life in the relationships. Don't get me wrong. Some of the most magical, special, most memorable, most achievable, most interesting parts of my life was when I was in a relationship. The only problem was that eventually they all dry up. The honeymoon period ends. Everybody gets paranoid with one another. One person thinks that they can do a little bit better, so they start treating the other like crap. It's weird. It's just weird. You go through all the types of things that you could go through, basically, all the types of partner, and then once you've gone through about, say, let's just say you have 10 girlfriends, say you have, throughout your entire life you have 10 girlfriends, and every relationship just ends because of similar things, because of just stupid stuff, and you know, people getting paranoid and people thinking that they're not loved enough and there's better out there for them, and that's what happens, man. People always think there's something better. They sit there with what they've got, and their mind wanders. And I don't know if it's human nature or if everybody does it, but even the most innocent, most sweetest people you've ever met could possibly be that way inclined. And once you've met somebody who you've really thought to yourself, damn, this person's such a nice person, hasn't got a bad thing about her, and then all of a sudden, boom, a load of stuff comes out. Like, you find out a load of things, and it's like you've been deceived for a while, and you're like, yo. Once you see that happen to a girl that you seriously don't imagine could have that potential of doing something like that, it really changes you. It makes you think it makes you think it makes you think everyone's like it, to be fair. It really does. And no offense to people out there, but it's just the way it is, man. It's just the way guys think, like, in the end. Truly. You see a lot of people out there who have gone through a load of crap, man. And they just give up. They just give up trying to look for partners and stuff. They just they like their own peace of mind. They like to be able to go to bed at night and not having to worry what their partner's getting up to. They like to go to bed at night and not worrying about if, if everything that they're enjoying and loving and having such a good time with is about to just abruptly come to an end. I rather stay on an average level of happiness rather than spike upwards and then plummet down. I'd rather just stay on that standard line. That way I know that I'm gonna be alright. I don't have to. I've got nothing that's gonna affect me to the point of crashing out. You know what I mean? And now I've got a daughter to look after, and I've got to keep my head clear, and everything. I've got to keep my well-being, my mental well-being up. I can't ever dupe down into some depressive setting. I don't want to risk it, man. I don't want to risk it all. Some people just don't get as connected when they're in a relationship. But with me, I used to fall too hard. You know what I mean? I used to fall in love way too hard, man. Way too hard, I'd fall in love. And it would hurt, man. It would hurt. It would hurt having to go for a breakup, I ain't gonna lie. I never liked it. It was horrible. It was a terrible feeling. You just sit there thinking of all the things you could have done better. It's a crap out. It's just terrible. It's horrible. Let me check. The girl that doesn't like kind of guy like you, they're missing out. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, bro. I really do. I really do. But the thing is, man, I ain't the best bloke out there. I don't blame any of the people I was with for, you know. Well, I blame if any of them cheated on me or lied to me in that sense. Then, yeah, they're not very nice. It was uncalled for. You know what I mean? But in the relationships where no, they didn't screw me over and we just kind of like drifted apart. I will be honest, man. It was all my doing, 100%. I ruined it. You want to know how I ruined it? By playing games. That's how I ruined it. I put too much time and effort into it, but stuff on a screen, than actually what was going on around me at the time. And that's what messed it up, man. Which was sad, man. It was sad. It wasn't. Problem was I was so absorbed into the games that I just didn't even realise until nobody was around me anymore. I just got that into the games that everything else just become invisible almost. This was before I had my daughter, obviously. This was when I was younger. I was very callous and I don't know, man. I didn't really care as much, man. I used to have this thing in my head, like if someone loves me, then they'll put up with me, type of thing, and it was a bad mentality to have. Nobody should have to put up with anyone. Where's this part go? 12:50. You're working on a bedrock world now, yeah. You built. What happened to your other project though? Build a Japanese house and a big wall. Leaves. Build what farm? A wheat farm. Cocoa bean farm. Yeah, nice man. You're getting there. That's fresh days, man. Sometimes it's nice starting a new world, but with everything I'm doing on here, I just couldn't do that to everybody. Everybody's sitting here watching the progress of this process. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to take away all that time I've spent watching. This is my last world, man. My, as they call it, forever world. I think that's where it goes. 50 and 12, yeah. To be fair, my life is boring as hell nowadays, but it's the most interesting things I get is coming and streaming and just seeing everybody like in the world that come into the stream and chat to me, and maybe, well, that's probably the second most interesting thing. Whereas I like seeing my daughter like grow up. Well, it's weird. I don't like seeing her grow up, but it's like I like seeing her development and becoming like a young adult and stuff, and I like seeing her get mature and just grow up, man. Like it's kind of sad, but it's like that's the only thing that I look forward to nowadays is just seeing my daughter flourish. I want to see her do well in life, and that's all I'm interested in. Everything else is secondary. But I can't really work as well as I'd like to work because I'm a single dad and that. So I stream in my spare time and that. Really, just why I stream as much as I do because I can't really go to work and stuff at the moment. But yeah, by the time my daughter finishes school when she's like 16 and stuff, and I'm actually able to get out there, maybe have a job and stuff, and get paid a proper wage. Hopefully by that time I can be doing YouTube full time and being a content creator. But if not, then I'm gonna hit the deadline and I'm gonna be in trouble. I don't know what would happen. But I've got a few years for that. I've got about 6 years for that, so no worries. Gotta work hard in them 6 years though. Otherwise, I might have to get a different job rather than what I'm doing here. Ah, man. Is that right? Yeah, this one's too high. What? I am not sure how this one goes, but I'll have to have a look. He fell into the void and lost. Oh no, really? How did you fall into the void? My daughter's 10 years old, man. She's a good kid, just thinks she knows more than she does. She annoys me. She annoys me. Yeah, she annoys the hell out of me, but don't all kids annoy their parents? If your kid didn't annoy you, are they even your kid? You know what I mean? If your kid don't annoy you, then you're doing something wrong. They must be too scared to annoy you. Whereas my kid don't care. She'll annoy the hell out of me. It's when kids don't act like kids, that's when you need to be concerned. That's when you know something could be wrong at home. I need to go and see what I'm doing with this part because I'm getting a bit pickled. Is this right though? Before I commit, is this right? Minus 44. Minus 44. See that? Minus 44. Minus 44. Yeah, minus 44. Basically, I've got to do this over there, you know what I'm saying? Minus 44. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Let's go get some more blocks then that I can use. Yeah, she is still young, man. But then again, I'm not that old myself. To be fair, well, I am actually. I may as well start saying I'm 34 because I'm 34 in about 20 days. So I don't look it, but luckily I don't. But I feel it. I do feel it. I feel 50. I'm not even joking. I feel terrible. My left hand feels the worst. I played guitar with it a lot when I was younger and I really did stress it so much. I stressed on that hand too much. So my left hand sometimes aches. I get problems with my stomach every now and then. Oh yeah, when you get older you fall apart, trust me. Literally fall apart. You don't think it when you're young, you think you're invincible, but trust me, it'll creep up. The worst thing I feel, one of the worst things I feel sorry for is people who lose their hair. Like people who get bald or get a proper receding hairline and they got like the proper like the shiny dome on the top and just the curtains. Mate, honestly, I feel sorry for people like that. Like anybody who gets old or starts losing their hair in a way like that, man. Jeez, man. If I had the money, I'd go and get a transplant. I ain't even joking. If I had the money, if that happened to me, I couldn't deal with that. I enjoy having my hair. It covers my ugly face. I'd feel so exposed without it. You never had a kid? You're still young, dude. Yeah, you ain't gonna have a kid till you're about. I mean, I had my daughter. Well, my daughter was like in her mom's stomach. Funny way of saying it. Or I could say conceived. Um, when I was about 24. No, no, not 24. Was I 24? Yeah, I was about. Yeah, I was about 24. Yeah, 24, 23. I think I was 23. Not that it's, I thought it was a decent age, man. I mean, the reason, honestly, my entire idea of why I had my daughter was because I was already looking after um my girlfriend, my ex-partner, my daughter's mum. I was already looking after her daughter as well, so she already had a daughter when I was with her, so I was already doing daddy duties. So I thought to myself, may as well have a kid, you know. And I thought she was a good mum and that, so yeah, that was that. One of the things that I noticed I looked for in a woman before I was happy to just have a kid with her was I had to make sure that they were a good mum. That because some people just don't know what they're doing. Some girls just are heartless, don't care. They're vile towards their kids. You know what I mean? Some of them, not all of them, but you can get the odd woman that's like that. You could get many fathers that are like that as well. But I was worried about picking the wrong person and someone who wouldn't be qualified for the job, you know what I mean? But with my daughter's mum, she already had a kid and I could see what type of mum she was in it, and I was like, yeah, this is nice. I like this. She's sweet. You know what I mean? So I was like, boom. Boom. Bang. What do you mean? Hang on a sec. My life is pretty boring without my hardcore world, so I can start a survival. So can we start a survival world together sometime? I would, bro, but I have to play on stuff whereas I just know it's gonna last and stuff. Maybe in the future I'd allow you to come and play on the server that I'm playing on now, and we'll play together on here. But I'm kind of working towards this main project at the moment, dude. I think there's a few people that are watching who are kind of interested in what I'm doing here. If I was to just change it up real quick and start doing something else, it might not be, it might not go down so well with everybody else. And plus, I am enjoying what I'm doing here. To be honest, man, if I wasn't eager to get this done, I'd probably be playing a different game by now. But I'm eager to do this and get this project done and start playing with a few people on this server. So I don't wanna fall out of my cycle of what I'm doing at the moment. I end up in I don't know what it is. I end up in a phase where I just get hooked on a game for a bit, and the longer I get hooked on it, the better. I need to keep myself hooked on it. I don't want to like lose interest in what I'm doing. So that would be bad. The idea is that I do want to try and find some people who are just fully trustworthy to play on the servers with me. Like the people who are on here right now, uh, they've been here for a while. They've been here on the streams. They've been here for. I mean, some of them have been here for years. I'm not even joking. Like Slade's been here for years. Um, Flea's been here for years. Um, I Mr. Norking, who's on the server, he's been here for a long time, but he ain't been playing lately, I've noticed, which is a bit of a bummer. There's nothing I can really do if he's busy in life. But I just want to find the right team of people where I can just ensue my trust, and then I can just let it happen from there, man. I need to bring this over a bit more to here, I think. I'm not sure yet. Cobblestone one can go there, see how this goes. But what other games do you play? Do you play any other games besides Minecraft, Andrew? Yeah, this needs to come across there, like, I think. Like that. No. Like that. No. Yeah. No. What? Eh? Nah, this comes over. I've tried to do something different over this side, thinking I was flashy. Thinking I was going to be jazzy, but... Actually, I don't know. Let me have a look at this. No. I'm doing it wrong, I think. God damn. Am I? Got a haircut coming soon, man, so all this hair is going to be cut short, man, and I'm going to look like a goddamn dweeb again. I do like, having long hair, but the problem is, man, it just gets in my face all the time, man. It gets stuck in my glasses. I end up pulling it out with my glasses, and at that point, you may as well just go and get it cut, man, rather than keep damaging your hair. So this comes out 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, so it is the bottom like this. Is this right? Yeah. I was right in what I was doing, so I wasn't wrong. So gotta bring this over like this. Do some alterations. Got to amend. I've got to amend it. Shooby doo bop. Oh, I gotta sort this part out now. Let me check this. Yo, what's up, Hams? Welcome back. I should make vids of it. make vids of like my life and stuff. I make vids of that world you was talking about. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, maybe in the future, man. Definitely, I need to actually do that. I need to be in a few chats with a few people here and there because there's a few people who have been wanting to chat to me in Discord recently. The thing is with people who chat to me in Discord, I have to make sure that people are age appropriate because I don't want to be in Discord with somebody underage. You know what I mean? Chatting to them in a voice call. I mean, I'm not a weird person like that, and no one's got to worry about anything. But I'm not just. I'm not. I don't want to be like in that position where people are just like, oh, this guy's weird. He talks to, you know how he gets, you know how he can be. So if you'd have to be of age before I talk to you in a Discord chat, definitely, 100%. I used to have it when back on the old SMP, man. I used to play on the SMP and we used to have a big Discord chat and people would talk to us and sometimes people would just come into the stream and start screaming and stuff. It was horrible. That's horrible. What am I doing here, man? I'm getting so pickled. Best thing to do is to alter the top. Best thing to do is to go to sleep. Going home right now. I'm handsome. I'm not, bro. I'm really not. Got a big mouth, big nose, big ears. Half blind. I'm like got crispy face. Got a scar down my face. That's all. I got a scar on my eyebrow. Got a scar on my chin. My teeth are quite yellow. I don't know. What do you think? Not too bad. For an English person, my teeth ain't too bad. What do you think? Quite straight, ain't they? I could have a Colgate advert. God created everyone beautiful. God created me with he created me with some Amazon basics. Created me from the same branch he created Timu. Yo, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Jeff Bezos? What the hell? Said to check my multi-stream just in case there was a Jeff Bezos who joined. I look like an anime alpha male. Nah, I don't know, man. You should see me when I've got a full beard. I do grow a full beard, but because I've got like if you look at my eyebrow hair, I'm quite light haired. Like my hair's like, I was blonde when I was younger. Like I grew up with blonde hair, blue eyes. Do 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 do. Nah, but yeah. So all my hair's quite fair. You can't really see it that much. So even if I do have like a full beard, it's kind of like it's blonde, isn't it? Like kind of brownish, almost going grey now. I got grey hair, believe it or not. I honestly, this camera does me the world of good. I do have grey hairs. I gotta work this out, man. This goes back one. I'm sure that goes back one. I need to change this part, I think. But you guys are too kind to me, honestly, man. Right, see you in a bit, Amps, mate. See you in a bit, Amps. Kelly Colgate. Cool Col. Oh man, my phone. One second, let me answer this. I want to see how this is. It was promotional call from Free Mobile trying to sell me contracts for phones and stuff, and I just said to him, I don't know if you could lip read what I just said, but I just says I'm alright, mate. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I'm good. I'll I think I said something like I'll let you get on with it. You know, I'll let you get on with your day rather than waste your time. Because they're only trying to do a job, aren't they? Is it like that all the way back? I'm not sure. One of your classmates came. I don't know why, bro. You like to talk about some mad stuff, you do. Like it's everything. Like I don't know. Like just everything about anything that's just not game related. I don't know. I try to keep stuff like that out of the chat, man. Especially, I mean, to be fair, dude, you're quite young. You're at school. It's not really stuff that I want to. I'm not really interested in that stuff, bro. No offense, you know. Like, it doesn't concern me at all. I'm like, yo, like, if it was game related, like, I wouldn't mind, but I'm not bothered, bro, about what's going on in the schools and that. It's like, bro, I bet there's some streamers out there that would love to know what you're telling them. They'd be proper into it, like, yo, what's going on? Then, yeah, it's more information. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's streamers out there that would be like that, but I'm not bothered, bro, about that. The world's a broken place full of broken people. You know what I mean? It's all like nothing you can do about it, man. It's like the world's full of influencers nowadays trying to say to younger people that this is the way the world is. You should do it, and they're not growing up enough before they make the decisions in life, and it's quite annoying, to be honest, because I've got a kid myself, and she's exposed to it all, and I wish she wasn't. I wish she didn't have to be exposed to all that crap. Yeah, it's all good, dude, man. Don't worry about it, man. It's just, I'm sure there's some type of streamer out there that would be really interested in what you're saying, but like that in that reference. But to me, man, it's just, even if I'm like, yeah, really, I'm kind of just humouring it. Like, I'm particularly, no offense, but I just don't need to know about that. I mean, you talk to me about stuff all you like, innit? But it's just people's sexuality doesn't bother me, man. Doesn't interest me. Like, if people want to be a certain way, let them be a certain way. As long as the way people are isn't like PDFs, then you're okay. Just do what you got to do. As long as you're not a PDF, then I ain't too bothered. The only thing I frown upon is that the only thing that's, to be honest, that I don't know. The only thing in the world that's, yeah, is that the old Diddy's type of stuff, man. It's messed up. But yeah, man. Trying to work this out. I can't even. I need to take a picture of it and just pause my screen or something. That's the first time you see me get a call in real life. That's funny. No, well, to be fair, it was just a sales call, innit? I'm trying to keep my ear to the ground because I got my PC coming soon, innit? My new PC, and I want to know where it is and what's going on, and if they've got any problems with it and stuff. That way I can try and intercept it before they send it out, and they've made mistakes. I don't want to have to deal with mistakes anymore. That PC needs to just come here in perfect condition. I don't even know what I'm doing on this part here. I'm sure something's wrong. I'm sure something's wrong. Well, we shall see. Yeah, that's. Treat it like a private message with your friends and that. Yeah, I understand, Danny. I understand what you're saying. But it's just We have a lot of like walks of life come here, and I wouldn't want people coming to the stream and just being like, oh, what's this guy going on about? You know what I mean, got to keep it. Just I don't know. Got to keep it sweet, man. I think that's right. I don't know what I've got to do here with all this jazz, but I feel like something is not right. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think this goes down one. Oh. I know what I've got to do. Gotta raise it up one, see how it's a step up here. That's what I've got to do, man. Where's the step go, though? The step goes on 46. 46 a step. Step goes 46. Right, so it gives me more of an idea now. So that's probably the issue that I had. That's probably why I was getting a bit off. That's why I was pickled. Gotta raise this up, this whole thing, this whole shebang. Gotta raise this whole shebang up. I knew I was doing something wrong, man. It's like, jeez. Leave that there. I'll do the floor first and then everything else after. You lost your card when you were 13? Hey Tabs, what do you think I should order? What do you mean, order food-wise? Oh, damn. I'm not sure, you know. It depends what you like. I mean, personally, I like Domino's. Domino's is my favourite, but I do think they're way too expensive, mate, to be fair. Daughter watches the stream sometimes. Yes, that's sometimes she does. Sometimes she eavesdrops. She shouldn't be. You know, I don't tell her to, I don't, not that I don't like her watching the streams, but sometimes she just eavesdrops and I can hear her laughing. I can hear her laughing sometimes at me. And it does make me feel a bit like uncomfortable. I'm like, yo, you laughing at? I'm out here trying to change our lives, and you're laughing at me. I mean, I'm out here trying to change our lives. I said to her, I said, you see that laptop there? I said, from them donations that I got back when I did the SMP, that's how you got that. So I'd stop laughing. Nah, she did. She used to try and troll me a little bit. But I told her, I said, you want me to take everything you got off you? She soon stopped. I'd have took the lot. I'd have took the lot, bro. She would not have trolled anyone ever again. Yeah, I gotta sort this out, man. At least I worked out what I did wrong. Yes, I've... You lost geography. What? Jesus. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, bro. I, I think I was good. I was good. I think I was about 16 yeah, you know. But to be fair, bro, it's not something I really want to talk about. Maybe I should start another channel and do chat with Tab, and then you can talk to me about whatever you want on there. But some things are just a little bit too personal. Remember, my daughter watches these streams. She don't need to know any crazy information about me. Don't want to give her any ideas when she gets older. Don't want her to always. You gotta think. I've got a kid, and she's gonna grow up one day, and she's gonna be like looking for any type of reason that she can be like, "Look, Dad, look at this. You said this on a stream, so why can't you know? So why is it different for me? You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to have to deal with that. I mean, as a streamer, I'm already like putting myself in a crate. What am I doing? Crazy position. What am I doing? Thank God I got a beacon, man. What the hell am I doing, man? Here, I've stopped doing that. He called I was. But yeah, I've just got to set a good example for my daughter in life. That's my job. That's my reason of being on this earth. The reason I wake up in the morning, the reason I do not give up, the reason I don't exit this world when times are getting tough is because of my daughter. Trust me. So everything's for her, man. Everything. My daughter needed some type of like she needed a liver or something like a new heart transplant or something like that. I'd be gone, bro. I'd be gone. I'd be gone instantly. I wouldn't question it. She needed somebody to donate to her some type of life-saving organ, and I was compatible. I'd be gone. There wouldn't even be. Are you sure? Are you sure about it? I'd be gone. I'd be exiting this world as long as she could stay in it. Trust me. Everything else is secondary now. Trust. Especially my happiness. No, it's all good. Don't say sorry about it, man. But yeah. If I was playing like an older game, like say a game which is more predominantly aimed towards like I don't know adults 18 plus, then I suppose having conversations like that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, I could talk about it all the time, but it's just these days you've got to be really careful, man, because like YouTube and like just any of the like platforms these days are just really funny with people. I mean, you could say nothing, and you could probably end up getting some type of ban or get a strike. So you've just got to be very careful, man. I mean, I'm not trying to like be rude or be annoying to people. It's just that certain things could potentially get you in a lot of trouble. Especially if you say if you was to be talking to younger minorities about things that is adult related, then that to me that I see that as bad. I mean, me myself, I see that as a bad thing. So I don't like to talk about certain things, so certain stuff like that in the chat because I know that there could be potentially minors in the chat, and yeah, just trying to be considerate. Right, this has got to go up higher. But if any of you guys ever become streamers and that in the future and you try and like make content and stuff and do live streams, be very careful. There's so many things that they'll try and trip you up with. They'll try and just make you out to be a monster. It's the world. They'll try and like destroy your character. It's just anybody who's doing well in life, something always tries to destroy their character. It's always the way. It's happened with a lot of icons, a lot of famous people. People get salty about it. People can't ever be happy for somebody's success. They always get funny about it and they're like, ooh, where's mine? I mean, where's my success? Put in hard work, man. You gotta put in work to get success in this world. You know why? Because there's so many other people out there putting in hard work. That's why. That's the only reason why. Right, so I need lights. A bit of glass to fix these holes. Yeah, but it's best if we just keep the chat, like, friendly, but as friendly as possible for anyone who's new to the stream. I would anyway. I recommend if you're a streamer to do that as well. Might help your algorithm out a bit. One sec. Bit busy in my house at the minute, man. 5 likes, man. Thanks. I really appreciate that, guys. Everybody who's there dropping likes and that, you guys are real ones, man. I appreciate that. That's something I'll never forget. And I hope one day that YouTube really do log each and every like, and each and every reaction, and each and every donation, and I wish there was a leaderboards for it so that everybody could just see all the stuff they've done towards the channel. That would be great. Maybe in the future, eh? You never know. Let's set a goal. Let's set a goal. I'll tell a joke. You know how I'll tell a joke. What happened then? I was stretching. How did it do that? Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. I did have to say to like I said to Hamson that about some of the stuff he was talking about, man. I was like, bro, keep it PG and on a level that's not gonna be like weird for kids, you know. But yeah, how you doing, bro? Welcome back. Just working on this part today, trying to do something here to get this working nicely. Something under here that I need to see to work out what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know. Ah well, how you doing, though, dude? Yeah, that's good to hear, man. I'm not doing too bad either. That new processor came out, didn't it? Did you? I don't know if you've seen it or heard about it on some of the tech reviews that everybody's doing lately. Yeah, it finally dropped. It's the well, there was two of them. There was two of them to be honest. There was two that dropped from AMD recently. One of them was called the 900 X3D or something like that, and the other one was the 950, I think, X3D. I think there was two of them. But it's meant to be a good chip, man. I've looked at some of the benchmarks of it, man, and I'm very happy with what it looks like, and could be onto something real special with it, man. But I managed to get it on my PC, and like I ordered it. It cost like an extra 80 something quid, but regardless, mate, I'm buying that. Are you mad? Of course, I'm buying it. No, I'm not in a queue anymore, man. I'm not in a queue. I was out of the queue ages ago. They had my PC built like last week, but I said to him, I says this processor's coming out soon, ain't it, man? And I might be looking on wanting to get it. And I said to him, I says, well, you know, well, I didn't say to him like, I didn't say to him, but I was like, I wouldn't mind if it was a bit late, if I had to wait a little bit longer, just so I can get the CPU. I said I wouldn't mind, but um, I don't know, man. I don't know if they held it back for me because that they knew I was gonna want it, or just whether I don't know, man. I don't know why they did it, or if they if that's what they've actually done. To be fair, but my computer's built, man. So all they'll have to do is change the processor now. Actually, I could send you a picture of what it looks like. Like but obviously the side panels are off and stuff. But to be fair, it's just like a basic image of just like what the build looks like. The graphic card looks massive though. The graphics card looks mahoosive, very mahoosive. Yeah, I will, man. I will. Bear with me. Just getting a spot real quick. Well, actually, how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for an hour and 31 minutes, and if you bear with me, bro, and let me do it on my break, I'd appreciate it, innit? So I can just not pull away from the content. But I'll send you. It's on like it's on a 360-degree type of angle thing, so I'll have to like try and my best to get the photos. It won't be easy to do it straight away, but I will. I'll show you, man. I'm looking at these parts up here, and I'm thinking should have changed these parts to accommodate. Because the bottom, you see the bottom down there? I feel like I should. You can see around there, it's got a trim around the bottom. But if I was to break these like this, and then put this there, would it even look any good? Would it look crap? I've got to go on the inside and look as well. Just through my torches. It probably would look better like that, you know, you've got to trim it off and give it that little trim around there, you do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Should look inside though first and just see how it is. Yeah, it'll look alright like that too. Yeah, it'll look fine. It'll look fine. But yeah, man, I'll be honest, that PC place must really, they either hate me or they've got brilliant customer service, because the amount of times I've had to play around and tweak that PC, I feel sorry for them, man. If you've seen the things that are changed on that PC in the process of it actually getting into the build stage, you'd be like, jeez, are you sure that's what you want, Tabs? That's what you'd be like, are you sure that's the one you want? And you want to know, even after everything I've done? No, I'm still not sure. Still not sure on a bunch of the parts, but I'm just going for it. But see, there's a thing is, yeah, there's a GPU out that's a little bit more expensive than the one I've got in it, and it's called an MSI Gaming Trio, yeah, and it's a 5090. But the thing is, yeah, the clock speed's slower, and it has one less HDMI display port, which isn't that important. A HDMI really is not important, but it has one less HDMI spot, has a little bit of RGB on the actual card itself. It is a nice looking card, I will tell you this. It looks beautiful, the card does. It's a little bit more expensive, but the clock speed is different. It's slower. It even on boost settings for that card, the clock speed is still like 50 MHz slower, and I was like, yeah. Otherwise, I would have upgraded to it, but I see it as I don't see it as an upgrade. I see it as an upgrade on cosmetic, but I see it as a downgrade on actual ability. And to be fair, mate, I'm happy with my Asus TUF. The MSI OC Trio 5090 does look nice though. And they actually offered me that at a cheaper rate a few weeks ago, but now it's gone up. Now it's expensive. Now it's like 80 quid more when it would have been 80 quid less. So I don't get that. I really don't get that. 5090, man. Just 5090. I don't think there is a TI or a Super of the 50 series at the minute. I don't know if there's going to be, but I'm not sure if there is, man. Uh, did you get the 5090 or Ti or Super? What do you mean? Like, I think I did answer you. Oh, you had an ad. Oh, my bad. You had an ad. Yeah, I just got the 5090. I don't think there is a 5090 Super or a 5090 Ti. I don't know if there'll ever be one, but at the moment, I don't think there is. I hate it when it don't snap the way I want it to snap. Yeah, yeah. No, I've seen that. I've seen the DLS, but you can turn it on and off, and if you turn it off and do the same benchmarks, it's you do see a difference. Mate, I'll be honest. I would have been happy. I would have been happy with my other PC in the end. I'm not even joking. I would have been happy with it. I mean, it was a good computer, i9 14900KS. It was a good computer. Hero Max, no, the Maximus Dark motherboard, Asus. It was a beastly computer, man. Like, my problem was with that PC was that the CPU burnt out for a start. Dodgy CPU or dodgy BIOS or something. I don't know. And after that, I got it back, and it says you'll be very happy with it, very pleased, as if they knew something was really bad with it, and like they changed it, and I don't know, it was gonna perform 100 times better. Wow. To be honest, I got it back, and the GPU just started rattling. The fan was just going round. I was like, what? I was stressed. It did stress me out a bit. Yeah, I know what you mean. The thing is, with the newer cards, bro, I don't feel like they're unlocked completely. I feel like with the updates that with the drivers and stuff that they have, I don't feel like they're completely open at the moment. I feel as if give it a couple of months and they'll bring updates out, like driver updates, which actually make it like more, you know, more reason to have a 50 series. You know what's crazy though? You want me to tell you what's crazy? I've noticed. I feel as if, I honestly feel as if, I feel like they're just trying to make money from us. Like every big business, but I just feel like they're trying to. This 50 series, I feel as if it was just more of a refined version of a 40 series. That's all it is, really. It's that I don't feel like there's a massive leap in technology at all. There's, you go from GDR6 to GDR7 and that. I think, do you? I think that's the difference, but I don't know. I'd have been happy with my 49. Honestly, I did like that computer. The card was nice. It was crispy. It sounded good, man. It was a loud computer, though, bro. That computer, when the fans were going on that computer, it was like a black hole sucking me in. I was like, bro. I was holding onto my chair, man. I had to strap myself in, like. You see my hair, whoa, like wobbling in the wind, like. You know what I mean? It's like, jeez. As soon as the fans kicked in on that last piece, you'd see me lifting up on my chair, like, getting pulled to the computer, like, yo. Going full chap. What? We've got some problems. Yeah, to be honest, I'd probably get a 4070 Super for my next build. Uh, if you've got this thing that you were telling me about, where you know it's going well and you're able to make some dough on that, consider um consider it at least a 50 series, because it's just I don't know. You want that. I don't know. You want to have the. You know, when you see something go from GDDR6 to GDDR5 or AM4 to AM5, or from something to something where it's going on the next level, like, and you're buying something brand new for a new computer, for a new setup, the least you want to do, man, is be on AM5, DDR5, GDR7. You know what I mean? That's the least you want to do. If you want, that's for future proof, because you don't know what's going to go on, man. You don't know if they'll pull or driver updates from certain things. You don't want to buy a £2,000 computer to just, you know. There's buying an older computer which has got a good spec, but it seems a little bit cheaper, and that's the reason why it is a bit cheaper, because the architecture is different on the components. It is good components still, but people are trying to upgrade. What is wrong with this, man? Hang on, what? Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Yes, it's that. It's that. That's the problem. I have to tweak that, and we'll be sweet. This is the problem. Yeah. No, it'll be a massive upgrade to what you've got. Honestly, even if you went to a 2070, it'd still be a decent leap. But 2070 Super Ti, it'd still be a decent leap, man. But it's like, if you're gonna buy brand new and want it to last the length of time, that's seriously what you're gonna have to do, man. Keep saving, man. If your computer's not really causing you any problems right now, just keep saving, man. Don't rush it. I understand. I do understand. I'm not gonna sit here and just be like, you know, I don't understand like why you can't do it. I understand. I was young once. I had a hole in my pocket as well. Like, all the money I was putting in it wanted to fall out, so I was spending it heavy, trying to spend it. But if I don't know, bro, I'd say buy what you're comfortable with. Buy with what you feel as if you'd be able to save up to next time and upgrade to again. Because say if you have, say for instance with me with my new PC when it comes with a 5090 and all that stuff, if I upgrade my PC or buy a new PC in 10 years time, 7 years time, however long it is, then I'm gonna want to upgrade to similar spec, like a similar level to what I have now. And the higher you put your bar, the more expensive it's gonna be throughout the time. It's just gonna get harder and harder to kind of match that spec. So if that's what you feel like you'd be able to afford in the future as well, like when the 60 or the 70 series comes out in the far future, then go for it, man. But if you are buying a brand new computer, the one thing I'd say is try and get onto all these new architectures and all these new things like DDR5 RAM and stuff. It's people who are stating like upgrading to a new computer or buying a new computer now and they're still sitting on DDR4. Don't get me wrong, the computer will still work and do amazing stuff for you, but it's just for the future reference of whatever's coming out. Everything's becoming very AI induced as well now, so you have to. I mean, a lot of motherboards have got AI capabilities to them. A lot of CPUs, everything's got like this AI thing with them now. It's weird. Ah. Yo, what's up, Pelican? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day, bro. Hopefully work's not dragging too much, man. I do. Just doing some of this stuff at the moment, man. Getting some of it done. Trying to tweak things so it looks right, so I can start copying it on the other sides. It is a stress, though. Oh man, why didn't it snap? Just laying some turf. Nice, man. At least the weather's okay, getting a bit better these days. At least it's not freezing cold, freezing cold. It's a bit chillier today, mind you. It is a bit chillier, but it's not as bad as it could be as it was a few like last month. So hopefully that's some type of you know good thing that you don't have to deal with. It was snowing. For God's sake, there's me. Yeah, it's brightening up a bit. It's brightening up a bit. It's snowing, mate. What you on about? We had a blizzard earlier. It's brightening up. Summer. Yeah, nice. I mean, that'd be a nice, cool, good PC. That's my imagination. Yeah, I'd say about for someone of your age, Slade, around 2,000, two and a half, $2,500 is probably as peak as you should go with your current situation in life. Definitely, I wouldn't try and go any higher than that at your age. I mean, it's very ambitious already at that price. It is a very ambitious. That's like saying to me, like when I was, let's say, I don't know, say I was how old would I have been? I don't know. Let's say I was like 17 or something. Yeah. That's like me at 17 spending £2,000 on a gaming setup. It would not have happened. It's impossible. That would have been impossible to have happened. I was broke when I was that age. Absolutely brassic, mate. I couldn't afford a goddamn tea bag, let alone a PC. So I understand, mate. I understand it's hard. Yeah. No, I understand, bro. I understand, John. It's the reason I got into PC gaming was because of a game called Atlas. There was a game called Atlas once upon a time, and it was a good game. But it used to be on Xbox, but it was just so laggy. It's so horrible to play on Xbox. It's like you used to build so much within a base, yeah. You used to build so much in a base, have so many boats that people would literally render your island in, pull up to your island, and it would just stop. Everything would just stop for about 5, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 if it was a huge base. And I'm not even joking, it was terrible. It was horrid. But yeah, yeah. I bought a PC because of that, because Scopes was playing on PC at the time, and he was like, "What lag? I don't get no lag." And I was like, "You serious? Are you serious?" And he's like, "Nah, I don't get. You get a couple of frames here and there, but they don't pause like you're saying, bro." And I was like, "Yeah, I need a PC, man." And ever since then, I bought a PC from PC Specialist, done it for about 1,500 pound. That's how much I spent on my first PC. Oh shit. 2.7. Yeah, that's not too bad. You need two SSDs though, man. I'd go for two SSDs. Even if you can just get a 2 terabyte one for your OS and then a 2 terabyte one for your games. That way, for your OS as well, it's better for your operating system to always have like just a free partition, just chilling, not having to pull any other data out of it. It just helps it run smoother. Apparently, less glitches. But yeah, it's a decent setup, bro. Definitely. I really wish you'd push that to a 5080 though. If you push the graphics cards for 5080 and the power supply is going to have to be probably about 900 to 1000 watt, no doubt. See what people would get them for sure, but it would just hurt to spend that much on something to game on. Nah, I fully understand. I know what you like with your cars. You do like your cars, bro. But the thing is, I spend so much time playing games, like in my house because I've got a kid and I'm just stuck here. Like, there's not much I can do besides sit in front of a computer and try and make some type of content. Um, I, I don't mind spending so much money on something like that because it's going to get used. But if I was to not be at home that often and I was always out and stuff and doing stuff and having fun, I wouldn't have spent this much on a PC. I would have probably bought a nice car. I was looking at Subarus and stuff, man, before I did buy the PC. I could have bought a really nice Subaru, to be fair. Absolutely fully loaded, like for about 6 grand. And I was like, oof, looks tasty. But the first thing I thought to myself is, it's going to cost me once you buy a PC. Once you buy the PC, it's there. It's there. You prop it down. It might cost you a bit of electricity to run. You might have to get some accounts, like Steam or whatever, and I don't know, some type of accounts that may cost money. I don't know, but it's like I don't know. It'll never like what's the word? It'll never cost me petrol, it'll never cost me insurance, it'll never cost me MOT, I'll never have to change the tyres, I'll never have to change the brake calipers, I'll never have to change any spark plugs, I'll never have to change the fan belt, I'll never have to to get the traction done, I'll never have to go and get its MOT, I'll never have to get any headlight bulbs, I'll never have to make sure the list is endless, bro. Honestly, with cars, the amount of problems that you have and expenditures that you can have just from one day of driving down the motorway. You could be driving down the motorway just like willy-nilly and then you got a big chip on your windscreen from a stone that just flicked up. Clip, clap, clip, like, like stones just like popping up on the floor, like bouncing on your car. You get to your destination, you look at that big chip that you've just seen. Because you must have had it, man, driving down the road and like you can hear like all the stones like kicking up and stuff. I just like there's so many issues with cars in the end. It gives you freedom and stuff to do everything, but I just feel so restricted in the end. I just feel like I don't want to break it. I don't want to go out in it. You park up in a car park somewhere. You got some arsehole who just bang pulls his car door open, bang, doesn't really care. You know what I mean? Because his car's rented or something, or he's got a lease, or he's got some type of deal, or it's his friend's car, or it's even stolen, for instance. Like, you know what I mean? It's like got no insurance, got no MOT, got no tax. So if any damages, you can't really claim on the insurance because they've got no insurance. You lose your no claims bonus. You end up paying about £600 more for your insurance. You get pulled over by the police. They give you a swab test. Oh damn, you've been smoking. Yep. Oh man, that's you've lost your license or 3 points. Here's a court visit, there's a big fine, you've lost your job. Bro, it's like, you know what, I might just step away from the cars. I do like cars though. I mean, I used to love Fast and the Furious. I used to love them films. I used to love the franchise. When I was a kid and I used to watch Fast and the Furious 1 and I used to see all the cars, man, I used to say to myself, that'll be me. I swear that'll be me one day. As soon as I grew up and realised the expenditures and how much stuff would cost and all the risks that were involved and, what happens if you get into trouble and stuff, I was just like, you know what, bro? Might buy a gaming PC instead. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me quickly check the chat because I did rabbit on a bit then, but I am going to go for a break in a second. I do need a break. You hate Subaru. Subarus are great. I love Subarus, bro. I love the I love the sound of the engine, man. You know what I mean? Ooh, I love Supras as well, man. Toyota Supras. I love the way they sound when they're absolutely kitted to the max. Real drivers don't need traction control. Oh, damn. And the PSU is 750 watt 80 plus. Definitely go for at least at least with the next build. At least go 1000 watt. Why would I say that? Because if you go for 1000 watt, if you ever get to the stage of being able to upgrade that GPU to something like a 5090 or a 5080 Ti or Super, then your power supply will be able to accommodate. That's the thing, man. The power supply, I always go a little bit, 100 watts over what you need. It's like the power supply I got in the new PC that I'm getting is 1500 power supply. The computer only consumes goddamn 900 watts at a max. I've got 600 headroom. That's basically just for future proof or whatever, or I don't know. If I ever want to power my house off the computer, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'll send you some pics in a second of that PC, man. I'll have a look. I'll quickly have a look now while I'm in the chat. Got a friend who's a mechanic, so whenever you need to get an old car and need it tuned up, yeah, that's sweet, bro. If you know the right people, man, and that's what I've always said, man. It's not what you know in life; it's who you know. It really is. You can know quite a lot, but if you can't, if you're unable or don't have the facilities there yourself to like get under the car and stuff, it's going to be difficult, isn't it? It's good to have people like that around you. That's the thing with people in life. As you grow up, you end up with a certain amount of skills. That could be to do with computers, it could be to do with cars, it could be to do with music, it could be to do with just DIY handiwork. And well, as you get older, adults tend to stick around people who have got skills. If somebody hasn't got a skill and they don't do anything for themselves and they're useless, they won't really put much effort into being friends with that person, trust me. You have to have some type of ability these days that you can share with one another. That's what I've noticed. That is definitely what I've noticed. Now let me just onto the picture real quick. It's taking a minute for the picture to load up. I don't know what it is. Let me just turn my mobile data on because I don't know, my connection's a bit iffy here with my phone. If this picture don't show up, then no, it did show up. I was gonna say if this picture didn't show up, then they might be putting the new CPU in it. Man, it takes a minute to load. What's going on, bro? I'll send you a picture, but you might be able to see it. See that there? I'll send you the pictures, but you can see that, innit? See a bit of reflection on it. But that's the PC. There's the 5090 LED water cooler. Fans on the top. Fans on the back as well. Let me tilt the image round. You can see the shape of it there as well more. It's a Lian Li case. But that's like just before it's going into testing phase, and that is the side panels aren't on or anything. And it's a bit of The mess as the back of it, that's what the back end looks like. Where all the, the cable management goes, all the wiring. But there's no, like, no, there's no, what's it called, man? There's no wiring, you can't see it, but that's the back of it. It's quite a chunky back, and it's quite big. It's like a mid-tower case. It's not like one of these tall ones. Let me see if I can get a more zoomed picture. There she is, man. I'm crap at tilting my phone around. You can see reflections, man, that's the problem. It's got some mad clamp in there, man. Like, you should see the clamp that holds the GPU down. It's massive. But yeah, I could still send you some pictures, bro. Hopefully, goddamn, come soon, man. Need that thing. I need that. I need that thing now. I mean, slap its ass like, when the delivery driver comes. No, I'm gonna backhand his ass, mate. I'm like, go on, bitch, bring that thing over to me. Oh, my bad, I got excited then. God damn it. Looky here now, bitch. Bring me my PC. PC. Shibbity, skibbity. Looky here now, bitch. My bad. Bitch ain't really a bad word, man. It's just a female dog, ain't it? See, I do sometimes little swears, but it's kind of like it's not really harsh, really offensive swears. You know what I mean? Like the big ones. It's kind of like the very lighter-hearted ones. And the thing is with me, I've noticed, because I try hard not to swear during stream, and everybody knows how much trouble I have trying not to swear because I used to swear quite a bit back in the day. But when I actually do swear, it adds a bit of entertainment value to it because it's like, yo, damn, he swore. You know what I mean? So it's like a comedic value. You've got to know when to use it and not to use it. The less you use it, the more using it, the more has an effect when you do use it. Trust me. But yeah, man, I'll catch you later, Pelican. No, bro, man. Have a good day at work. Alright, I'm gonna go for a break though, Slay, bro. I'm not sure if you'll be here when I come back, but keep saving towards that PC, man, and do whatever you can to go up from 70 to 80. Try your hardest, man. Just look at the specs on the charts and just look at how it is, and just look at the architectures and stuff, because I don't know, man. I feel like all the newer stuff is just it's like I feel like the 40 series have probably had a bunch of problems, man. That's why they've came out with the 50 series like they have, and they've been trying to fix a load of problems, and you don't really see massive improvements in the hardware. All I feel like they've done with the 50 series is I feel like they've tried their hardest to iron out some problems that the 40 series had. And by ironing out a few problems, they've also been able to up a bit of the spec, probably, you know. It's all about heat, man. It's all about keeping it cool. The cooler your system, the better it'll run. It's like if you had a 5090 running at 90 degrees and then you had a 5080 running at like 60, the 5080 may even perform better. It's crazy. It's all about heat, man. Still funny, it heats up bad. It bugs out, man. That's why water-cooled PCs are OP. Never get them little fan ones where you put a fan block on it. Never do that. Always get like the wires, the AI, what's it called? The thing that sits on the thing, man, and it has the three fans. Always have something like that. Can't imagine how bad that Intel CPU would have been with just a fan on it. The fan would have just slid off and melted. I'll be back shortly, man. I do appreciate it. See you in a bit, Slade, bro. Thanks for the likes again as well, man. See you in a bit as well. Pelican, if you're still there, bro. 6 likes, man. Share the stream, guys. Let's get us popular, bro. We gotta get this stream popular. Poppin'. Mary Poppins. Mary Boppins, back in a bit. I'm back. I was going to move this staircase over one, and I'm probably going to get rid of this water. It's a good place to stand though when there's Enderman, say if I ever go AFK and I'm worried about Enderman. But still. Should go, to be honest. Should get rid of it. Yo, what's up, Hamps? Me make a decision for you. Oh damn. If it's something serious, then I'm probably just gonna say do what you think's best. But I'll give you my opinion on what I think. I would probably do it, man. I'd try and do it, but if you don't enjoy doing it, then do it while doing something. Like, watch something while doing it and just quickly try and get through it. Definitely just try and get it done, because I always tell my daughter to do her homework. Always. As soon as she comes home from school, If she has homework, I tell her to do it. Yeah, man. That'll work, innit? See, as long as you get it done, man, it's sweet. You don't have to worry about anything once things are done. That's why how I live my life. It's like, if I have things to do during the day, I don't really feel like I can chill. I don't feel like I can relax. The only time I feel like I can relax is when every single thing that I've done, that I need to do is done. That's why sometimes I stream late at night, and sometimes I stream early in the morning, because I just don't have anything to do in them times. But yeah, man. I might change this. I'm gonna bring this inwards one, I think. Not sure. Yeah, I might try and bring this inwards one more. These staircases are irritating me a bit. I'm not a fan of how this is like articulated. It's not how I'd want it. Friday though, man, it's Friday day. Today is the day and the one and only day. Friday. Happy days. Because guess what? It's Friday. Nah, I do like Fridays, man. Means I've got 2 days where I can just sleep if I wanna. Well, I can't, but I can. It's weird. I have to make sure my daughter's alright, but I do have to recharge my batteries during that point. Yeah, man, I need to try and work out how I'm gonna do this. I do want it smaller, that staircase. It's a bit too wide. Ash. It looks nice like that. Bring it in one more as well on this side. Come on, Doggo, you've got to go. Are you my dog? No, you are not my dog. You need to go. Get out of it. Want to go to the Nether? Go in there then. Oh, that's a better option, trust me. Alright, man, good luck with that homework, bro. I'm glad you're doing it, man. I'm glad you're doing it. Don't have to listen to me though, man. I ain't like. You need to like. I'd go with whatever your parents think's best, honestly. Like, I'm not like I'm not any type of authority figure for you. You know what I mean? So don't ever. I don't know. Don't ever feel like you have to take my advice in any way. Thanks for stopping by though again, man. I do appreciate how often you're stopping by here, man. It's cool, man. It's good to see you. I just hope what I'm doing isn't boring you, or it isn't wasting your time. Trying to work out a decent little design. We don't need a huge doorway to go through to that little place. It's just little ways to get through to places quicker. It's not meant to be an actual point of access. It just helps the whole momentum of how the base goes. No, I don't like the way that makes that one small like that. It's kind of better the other way. That horse has been there for so goddamn long. weird. I can hear some weird graphical glitches. I hear the sound like making some weird noise here and there. Oh dear. I need to move this enchantment table somewhere, man. Whoa, what are they? What? Where the they're coming from? I doubt it was from there. I don't know, man. I just came on out of nowhere like it was nothing. Like they own a gaff. I can hear a baby zombie now. Could do with fixing this water here, man. I ain't sure what I should do with this thing. I do want to tidy it up though, make it look better. Hopefully that works, man. Hopefully I can get a full level 30 enchantment off that. I'll leave that there for a bit. It's pretty well centered. Just gotta test it with some random tool. Yeah, I can get a level 30 like that, show 8. Oh, that's why I didn't put the stairs there. That's it. Because everything on the block will come round here. That's it. I'll have to do this then. For now. Till I can fully decide what I'm doing with. Oh yeah, there's plenty I gotta do down here. Really gotta work on this area. It's a dangerous part of the base. A lot of stuff spawning around here. Torches on there? Nope. Well, the enchantment table's there from now on. Give me some space to do some other stuff. Oh, yeah. Yawn. I need some food, I do. I'm gonna get some munch on later. I don't know what I'm gonna cook today. Don't know. So... How do you make mannequins again? I need some mannequins. Everybody wants them, don't they? Bang. Why can't I see mannequin? Armor stand, I mean, well... I need the wood in my inventory or something to see it. Very slow ass way of doing this. Yeah, I've definitely got to sort this place out. I've got baby zombies, all kinds of stuff around here. It's dangerous at this point. I wish I could have got them like not straight, but like going round in a smoother motion, man. Gonna have to keep them all in that sort of kind of like tilted type of way, otherwise it'll look odd the other way. See, that one wants to go over one more really, but what can you do? That's what I'm missing there. Yeah, that's right. Should definitely get some armor for these things. It would look good when there's a fully set up of armor in it. Don't know why. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? My bad, didn't see you there, bro. I was like just daydreaming, doing decorations and stuff, man. That looks funny there. Looks like I'm waterboarding people. Who's that? Oh, they're just the people that got kicked out the server. Put a name tag on them. Put a name tag on there. That's actually a funny idea, actually. That's just my, I don't know. You know what I could do with them? You know what I could do, though? I could do some mad stuff for these mannequins. It's my underwater minion army, mate, trust me. I'm not too bad though, bro. I'm just, what's the time? Just trying to get as much stuff done, really. I'm in the mornings when I start an early stream like now. Yeah, I'm a bit like all over the place. Just trying to do little things here and there. About to break the game with how many mannequins I'm putting down. Do need some more, man. Yeah, I could check. What are you doing? Are you thinking about buying it like now? Or are you thinking about doing the purchase like soon? I'll quickly check that. Bear with me. The 5070. Well, hopefully by the time when it comes down in price, innit, by the time you've got that, hopefully it'll be a bit cheaper, innit? So, let me have a look at it though. The RAM's DDR4, bro. Need to get that RAM to DDR5. Cooler, I'll try and get it as a triple fan one at least. So that'd be like a 270 or 3 something. I'm not too sure about the motherboard. What motherboard's that? B760D4? 750? What power supply? What? But then again, it is a 70 series card you're going to be running. How much is that? 1,700 $. You've gone with Intel there as well with the i7. Apparently it is a decent little processor though, them i7s. Yeah, yeah. You know where you're losing it though? You want to know where they're saving money with the price on that? They're saving the money on the saving the money on a few things, to be fair. See how it says a 1 terabyte NVMe storage? It's not actually telling you the exact brand of that SSD. Um, the fans are like a stock system fan, like not like a name brand, just like the RAM being DDR4 is a big thing as well. That's if you just changing it to DDR5, you know. What RAM is it as well? You've got to look at these little things about the RAM, like what type of frequencies they are and what type of system do they use. Like, are they CL40s, CL32s, CL36? Are they dual chamber where they have a system on them where they run better as just two sticks of RAM? A lot of RAMs nowadays have that feature, I've noticed. And the case, I don't see any too many problems with the case, It's a standard case. But that motherboard as well, MSIB 760D4, I'm not sure what motherboard that is. And that fan as well, the cooler. Try and get 3 fans on it if you can. It fits better in the computer. I mean, honestly, if you got like a dual two fan one, and you see how much space you've got left, and it'll stress you out a bit. Yeah, it's still good, ain't it, man? Come with 2 year. But the thing is, man, if you buy a new computer now, bro, you ain't gonna want to buy another computer for 5 years. By the time 5 years time, what's that spec gonna be like? Like, what's DDR4 is gonna be? Probably DDR6 will be out. You know what I mean? Don't even know what'll be out in the future. There's a lot of components going around out there now that are like becoming not obsolete but less desired. And the thing is about that, it means that they're going cheaper. So people are knocking together computers at a cheaper price. Like, but you've got to really look into what components they're using. Like, best thing you want me to say, the best thing I can say to you, what I would do personally, if you're looking at all these other websites, yeah, looking for deals and testing pricing and that, go to somewhere like the website that I'm using, like PC Specialist, and just go on there, and look for something like one of the builds that you're looking for, and try and configure that build on PC Specialist, and see how much like the pricing is and if it's better or worse. Like, I think I think comparing's probably one of your best bets. Like, look on Reddits and stuff, like the best type of price for money and stuff. Like Micro Center's the best place you're going to be able to go. The Micro Center, because it's like the actual warehouse where all the stuff is. You probably get some type of like deals and stuff there. Not sure. It's the end of a message there. B6050. I think I've got a similar motherboard to that with this computer. Not sure. It's better that the RAM's DDR5, but I'm not sure what RAM it is. Like what. And I know what you're doing, dude. I know what you're doing. What's going on is you're very eager to get this computer. I can tell. I can tell you're super super eager. And what that's going to possibly do is it could cause you to make a preemptive purchase of something that, it's on paper it looks good. It seems like it's going to, be a massive upgrade to what you've got now. But I know that if you just hang on and wait a little bit and just wait until you've got all your funds together, you'll be able to make it like a little bit more future proof, man. I would never tell somebody to buy something that's not going to last them a long time. I mean, how long have you had the computer you've got now? That's a good question. Because however long you've had that PC is probably however long you're going to be considering using this one for. 6 years. 6 years. That's what I mean. You're gonna want that PC to last you a while. But the thing is, this is gonna be. Think about this. Look at the stage of life you're at now. This is gonna be the last purchase that you make, whereas you're gonna be like kind of having a hard time trying to accumulate the funds after this purchase, after this PC, after like in the future from now, you're gonna be able to afford a lot more because you'll have a job and stuff, and you'll be working and so. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much, man. I'd just try and save a little bit, and then just future-proof it because you don't want to waste not only money but time on it. Because I know what you're like with your computers, man. You're there trying to benchmark, you get the best type of FPS, and you're doing this and deleting this and trying to get this going so you can have that. And I know, you know what I mean. And you are like really actively trying to push your computers to its absolute peak, its limit. And what I recommend is when you do get a PC, like a new one, like a more upgraded one, you don't want to start overclocking it and pushing it to its peak straight away. I wouldn't do that. So like when I get my 5090 PC, I wouldn't start putting overclocking on and up the clock by 100. I just leave it as stock, man, for as long as I could. And then whenever I felt like a few years have gone by and it's not handling these games as well as it could, then I'd consider overclocking it because the overclocking really does it lowers the lifespan of the product because of the heat. It makes it degrade a lot quicker, which ain't the best. Not sure what I'm doing with this part here, man. I'm really not sure what I'm doing with this part. That's the middle. I'll bring this side over. I have to. Yeah, don't. Yeah. I wouldn't. There's no need nowadays. Like, I mean, unless you're really just trying to test out what the component can really do when it's put to its limits. But I feel like the only reason they allow us to overclock and do stuff is so that we do damage components, and that way we'll buy more components and we give them more custom. You know what I mean? Work this part out, man, so bad. Because nobody wants to make an unbreakable product. Everybody wants to make something that's going to wear out and then you'll get more sales from it. You know what I mean? Everybody wants that. Yeah, it's a UK site. They have a branch. They have a branch in Europe. I think it's the Netherlands, to be honest. So if you was like, I don't know, the euro's a little bit closer to the dollar, you know what I mean? Whereas pounds are a little bit more off at the moment. They've always been a bit more for some reason. I don't see how the British pound should be weak as hell with our current position in life. Seriously. I don't know how the pound is so strong. It's mad. It's corruption, that's what it is. So. That's gotta come there, but not like that really, but it needs to be the other one. Try and get that straight with this window. See the window? Also, Scan are pretty good, man. Scan's a good website as well, to be honest. Audit, but they're all like some of them are like UK based, but they are decent. The websites. I've really got to change this part. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I'm kind of thinking as I'm talking. It's not going as well. We trim that off there. We got that. Then we got that. Then. Yeah, at the moment though, there's a massive problem going on with all the GPUs and a lot of stuff lately. So everybody's scalping. Everybody's scalping anyway, but there's a lot of problems going on at the moment. I recommend just sitting back for a good 6 months to a year if you're going to buy a computer at the moment. Let everything settle, let all the updates settle. I wouldn't have bought a computer recently if it wasn't for my 4090 PC just like kind of dying on me. I would have just been sweet. But to be fair, man, it's worked out well. Cost me a lot more money, but it's worked out well. Because I'd have only been upset about it in a few years when all these other graphics cards are out, you know. So I'm happy about it. It's wasted a lot of my time now. What am I doing with this? I see what I see. Yo, YouTube. Yo, YouTube flicks. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that, bro. How you doing? Want me to show you around though, man? I'll quickly just read Slade's message while I'm just showing you what we're up to. Thanks for the follow though, man. Yeah, Micro Center is the best place for PC parts. I have heard about that, especially in the States. 100%. I hear Jay's 2 cents go on about it a lot. He always goes on about it. You're quite lucky if you've got a Micro Center very nearby. See, that's what I like about going to a company, like a really reputable company that got good kind of like customer service, man. Because it's like if you have any problems with your computer, then you are gonna need a lot of support. Because if you spend, say, let's say $2,000 on a PC or something, you're not paying them to give you a product that you need to do work on. You're paying them for a product that you just need to plug in, log into your account, set up, obviously do your updates and stuff, and boom, away you go, no problems. But if you buy a PC and it's just like got problems just as you're opening the box, then best thing about going to a reputable company is they will sort you out. They will make sure to make amends to it. If I had if I would have had problems with my PC and they wasn't able to help me, I'd have been screwed right about now. I'd have been blue screening and just wasted about £5 worth of money. See, I'm trying to get this to work, but it's tickling the. Oh, that's right, I think. Yeah, that's right now. Just gotta work out what the hell I'm doing with this part. I'll be honest, man. When I was younger, I never really messed around with PCs too much. I had a cheap laptop and stuff when I was a kid, and I never played any heavy games. I used to play crap, well, not crap games, but a lot of people would be like, yeah, crap game. I used to play stuff like The Sims and stuff, and Sim City, and Command and Conquer, and just RTS games like Age of Mythology, and um, games that my brother had. It wasn't down to me when I was young about what games that I could play. It was basically what was available in the house. I couldn't be like, "Yo, mum, I want a new game." Not until I was older I had that privilege. I had that privilege. Oh man, I had a hiccup then. Wrong time. You bastard. Sorry about that. Yeah, as long as you've got a store like that nearby, then make the most out of it, man. Definitely. But up there, I was working on mine before I got knocked down a peg. Bang! Was that like a heat seeker? Flew into that. I've never hit a phantom so hard in my life. Car crash, that was. Put me straight to bed, that did. I was like, nah, I don't want none of that. The rapid day I've updated. Updated model, that was. It was a T1000. So I've got to put some stuff there, and that should be alright-ish. Hang on. Yeah, hopefully this works, otherwise it's gonna look ganky. It'd be good to do them there, but I don't think I can. In that one spot on the left, but I'll try. The ones on the left aren't that great. Okay. Do with chiseling that off a bit. I'll probably go up to near Micro Center, which is the best place to play. What a PC pass here. Yeah, Micro Center gives discounts. And you can do Dropbox and items will be discounted, but be brand new, just opened. Yeah, that's it, man. It's not bad. It's a good place to go, honestly. I mean, I suppose if you knew somebody who's, close, like a family member or somebody who knows who you know and that, you could potentially, get all the parts and get somebody to build the PC for you. But if you'd have to trust them though. There's something I'm gonna do here that I've got to kind of slow down with what I'm doing here because I've got to work out how this part's gonna join here now, and in order to work that out, I've got to do this part, which is not good because I was gonna break this, raise this up, so this part will be it won't work basically. So I've got to continue to do the next part of the plan that I was gonna do. Well, that's it, man. Trust me, it's like if you can save some money by having somebody, from Micro Center build it, I'd definitely go for it, man. 100%. Like I could have potentially built my own PC, but I just didn't. I didn't want to risk it, mate. Honestly, I thought to myself, what's the point, man? So that I may as well just pay the price and have some peace of mind, and not have to worry too much. Shut up. I ain't been in the toilet today. I could do with it. Saying that I could do with it. Nah, this is too flat on the end, man. So I don't know. Yeah, it looked better the other way. Looked better the other way with the stairs. But I'm gonna have to go inwards one. This is where the building's about to take different shapes now, and I've got to be willing to do stuff that I'm not used to. So we bring this stair back. I mean, Amazon's not a bad place either, to be honest, bro. I mean, if you shop with Amazon, you've got like some type of like Amazon Prime, and you've got a 30-day money back guarantee type of thing. I would potentially like look into Amazon if you're a little bit away from any shops, because there is some decent little builds on there that people make and put sell. Just the one thing I will say is just keep an eye on what type of RAM, motherboard, power supply, and water cooler they use, because where you see the big name components like GPU, CPU, maybe even SSD, because they know gamers know about the SSDs, because you can put them in consoles now as well. It's all about they try to put those big names like forward first with the good products, like a 5070 or a 5080 or something, or Ryzen 7 8 900, like the decent processor. They have all them two good components that cost the majority of what you spend in there, and then everything else they really try to go so cheap on it. And the worst thing that I don't like, there's two components that I wouldn't let them like cheap out on with you, and that'd be you don't want them to cheap out on your power supply and your motherboard, because your motherboard carries your whole system, whereas your power supply carries your motherboard. You know what I mean? That you really don't want to cheap out on them two components. And that's what some of these websites do. When you see the big name products like the GPU and the CPU and a decent SSD, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you know, it looks good, but what motherboard they using? What power supply? What grade is it? What RAM sticks are they? And that's where you see a lot of things just get put on the back burner. They tend to cheap out on that type of stuff. Am I gonna do this again, or am I gonna try a different material? I do like the chiseled stone, though, man. That chiseled stone's popping. It does pop a little bit. Let's see, I can always change it, mix it up a bit, but this is how we're gonna go upwards a few levels by doing this. We're going to start thinning the building off a slight bit now before we go upwards higher. That's what this process is. But I don't want to do it abruptly and too quickly, because what will happen is it won't look right. Oh dear. Yo, what's up, Helliver? Welcome back, man. If you're spending that much money, I'd prefer a professional to do it. But, yeah, that's it, man. That's it. I mean, to be fair, bro, you could even go to some type of college course or something and learn about all this stuff like computers. I mean, seriously, like in your spare time and stuff, like look for like some type of course, online course or something, or watch some tutorial videos and just learn how they do it and stuff. And eventually, one day, you'll be confident enough to do all that stuff. I mean, the first thing I would say that you'd probably want to do or learn how to do is, I don't know, what's the most you've done? Have you ever changed the GPU? Because if I was gonna tell someone in what order to learn stuff on a PC would be, I'd be like, yeah, take your RAM sticks out first. Oh, you've done that, nice. Now I'd say take your SSDs out, and then I'd be like, alright, now I'll take the GPU out. And then after the GPU, I'd probably be like, right, now you're gonna have to take that cooler off and get that CPU out. And then the last one obviously would be the power supply and all that stuff, because you'd be unplugging, you know, you'd want to unplug everything methodically beforehand. I've never built a computer in my life. I've just listened to a lot of people that know what they're talking about. Like, Scopes has always schooled me about it, to be fair. And Jay's 2 cents as well is pretty good. It always tells you what's up. I'm worried about what I'm about to do with this building, man. I hope I don't hagger the hell out of it. See, I've got materials on me, but I don't really want to go and put them back in the base, man. So where could I go and put them? I have to throw in these boxes for now. How you doing, Helliver, man? Welcome back, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Sorry I didn't, like, get to you real quick on there. I was just talking to Slade about something. He's planning on making an expensive purchase in the future, and I just don't want him to make any mistakes. Gotta be careful buying PCs these days, because a lot of PC, well, not a lot, but there is some type of PC distributors out there, companies that build stuff, that do prey upon people's lack of knowledge. And by that I mean elderly people. Like, say if like an elderly person was going to get their child, say, oh yeah, he just wants you to play Fortnite and a bit of Minecraft, and then she ends up getting a 3050 PC desktop 3050 with, like, I don't know, Ryzen 3. You know what I mean? It's just like, we've got a 250 power watt supply with one stick of 8GB RAM, 128GB of SSD storage. That'll do you, love. Trust me, that's spot on. That's what they do. They prey upon it, man. They prey upon people's, like, just lack of knowledge of the scene. Thank you. Oh, damn, I nearly broke my neck. Yo, 11 likes. Yo, I appreciate that, guys. I'm doing really well lately, man. I'm not sure how I'm actually doing it, man. It's obviously you guys that are getting me up there, so I appreciate every single one of you that's, you know, gave me a click, gave me a like. Checked out what I'm doing today on this glorious Friday. So Got that, then we're going to go up, then we're going to trim this part off again, I think. I don't know, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, I'm getting pickled. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. If they ever want to stop by and say hi in the stream, they're more than welcome, man. I wouldn't mind seeing who's there, man. Best way I can get to know people and just get used to the people who are actually watching, man. You know how to unseat the RAM and SSD, yeah, that's sweet, man. My GPU, man, GPU's not that hard, to be honest. I'm a nitwit, trust me, I'm an idiot. I'm not the brightest, I'm not the sharpest tool in the box. And I actually managed to change 2070 Super to 2080 Ti. I do not know why I changed it. Dumbass. That's why. 'Cause I was a dumbass. I would have break that one. I appreciate that hell of a man, I do. That's a hell of a thing to do. Today's Thursday. You got one. Today's Thursday, don't even lie. It's not. Oh, no. I'm depressed now. I might have to send Scopes a sad face, man. Because he might have, like. he might have been listening to my streams and he might have got his hopes up as well. God damn. So, this goes along there, that goes on there. I'm gonna have to trim that back. Am I gonna have to trim that back? No, I'm not. I can put this back. Just need some more chiseled stone. Ah! Alright, so grab a few materials. Chiseled stone I need. Isn't that enough? Controller's gonna fall off. I have to use my keyboard and mouse for this part because it's just quicker. Keyboard is, controller's flawed on that. I don't know the method to just do a whole stack at once with controller. Yeah, that's all good, man. I have a couple of accounts, man, but where I do a few other things, but yeah. I don't really go on them that much though, here and there. Nah, but thanks, man. It does help the algorithm, it really does. Appreciate that hell of a. Oh, you took the GPU out and cleaned it. Yeah, that's sweet then, bro. That's not. Yeah, I must have read it wrong, man. Next thing I'd say is take off your water cooler. No, not a water cooler. Take off your fan, your like CPU fan. Once you take that off, maybe tidy up some of the CPU paste, the paste. Then once you tidy up some of the paste, just reapply the fan, and it's just little things you can do to get you warmed up to actually doing something on a more expensive computer. Or if you're ever thinking about building something, it's good practice. Ah. Yeah, I'm not too sure about what I'm doing with this part, so I'm just doing my best to make something, and hopefully it works. If it don't, it don't. I'll have to. I'm always, like I said, I could tweak these parts eventually. I'm going to change materials on there. I'm just trying to get an idea, I'm trying to get like a chassis, so I can build onto. If that makes sense. And I can start doing something different. I think it is, yeah, but you have to have the right height. I think you have to have it like 4 high. Some beacons are a little bit low down. I've noticed when some people do them. See how this goes. I think this is right, is it? Yeah. Just gonna test it on this one corner of the base, and if it doesn't work, then I'll have to recalibrate everything. It's a fun base to literally fly around though, you know what I mean? It's like, I have fun flying around this place. Cobblestone, man. Where's the cobblestone? It's all upstairs, I bet. Yep. Oh god, I'll probably spend extra money to get them. To put the best thermal paste I got. To be fair, I do pay for the little extra stuff, man. It doesn't hurt. It's not that extra. It's much extra. It's probably about £5, maybe $10 or something. It's not that bad. But one of the main things is you've just got to make sure that whoever's working on your computer isn't a goddamn imbecile. That's the main thing. If you get a good builder, you'll be all right. You will be all right. But you could get you could get a bad builder. You could have all the best type of stuff, and because they're not, they don't know what they're doing, and they don't know how to apply paste properly, and they dropped a screw, so they just left it in there, type of thing. Or they pushed on a fan a bit, bent it, so they bent it back a bit just so you didn't, little things like that. It's all about professionalism. That's why it's good to go for a reputable company, because usually if they have an RMA where the computer has to come back, usually they look into everything that's gone on, like with the process of the technician and stuff, and they become they become scrutinized in a way, I guess. They start looking into other jobs that they've done and seeing if it is something to do with them that's going on. Building PCs ain't hard. It's just you've just got to have experience with all the new components and stuff. Because with the new motherboards these days, I don't know if you've heard, but the new Asus motherboards have got this type of they've got this button at the back, which is like a quick release button for the GPU. So all you gotta do now to take a GPU out is, after you've unscrewed the back and blah blah, you just gotta hold it and then push that button, and it should just, when you push the button in, it should push the GPU out for you. You know what I mean? So instead of having to, give it some like pull on it and yank it out and that. If you know what I mean. Could have sounded terrible, that could have, out of context, but yeah. But apparently, it's cool and stuff. It is a good feature, but the thing is, apparently I've heard that there's a lot of problems with that feature. Like, it's been scratching cards and damaging people's GPUs. Like the outer surface, like the casing. It's been scratching it and stuff. Not the worst type of damage, It's not like it's going to change the ability of the card. But if you've got a card, say if you've got a 5090 graphics card, for instance, and you put it into that motherboard and then you pull it out one day and then you upgrade to a 6090 and then you look at your 5090 card and it's got a scuff there where the quick release gave it a little scuff problem, then you're going to have a harder time trying to remarket your component if you're going to sell it. Definitely a much harder time. See, when I come to this part I'm not sure, so we've got this part here on the top. We will put lights and we will make it look a lot better and work it out, and I've got to. I mean, even if I wanted to be jazzy, I could put loads of sea lanterns around that and it would look really cool, to be honest, but it just wouldn't look good at the moment. Yeah, man, I do have a kid, man. She's there in that picture, just in the top right corner, to the left of me. I do have a kid. I'm glad I have a kid, to be honest. I'd be so miserable and lonely without one. When I die, yeah. When I die, I'd obviously like give it to her. I'd give it to her as any type of income that it produces from the content or the videos that I've got for AdSense revenue. I'd like it to go in her bank account, like when I'm dead. I'd put it in my will on it for that, and I'd try and have it. I'd try and sort it out before it happened. But if I didn't like sort it out, I'd give instruction on how to do it for her, and maybe I'd ask one of my friends if they were still alive to just do it for her. I don't know. She'd work it out. She's a clever kid. She when she's older, she'd understand it. But she's not really interested in making content. I've spoke to her about it, and she's more of a she likes watching the stuff rather than making it. It's quite sad, to be honest, but I'm not bothered. If she wants to, if she wants to just chill and watch content, then so be it. There's nothing I can do. I'm not going to force her to do stuff that she's not interested in, like some parents do. Otherwise, I'd force her to play the guitar, to be honest. And I haven't even forced her to play the guitar, so yeah, she's lucky. She does like Minecraft, but she likes what's it called? She likes playing games. She likes playing games like Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Fortnite, Roblox. She doesn't play Minecraft as often as you'd think. I think kids don't like doing what their parents do. A kid sees their parent playing Minecraft or something, the first thing that they say is, "Eh, that's not very cool." It's like we cramp its style and that. Parents cramp the style of anything. If your mom does it or your dad does it, it's like, I don't want to do that. So because I play guitar, she's not interested. Because I play Minecraft, she's not interested. Because I stream, she's not interested. It's like, honestly, you want your kids to do something in life. You hate it. Hate it. Tell them that they can't do it. Say, I don't really think you should do that. I don't like that. And then I tell you what, they'll end up wanting to do it for some reason. Maybe it's just to piss you off, I don't know. But they'll end up wanting to do it. But that's basically how it's been with my daughter. It's kind of pissed me off, to be fair. It does stress me out. Because I always said to my friends, man, I said to you, why you watch my daughter's, my kid, because I didn't know I was going to have a daughter. I said my kid's going to be such a good musician when I have one. Because I'm going to make sure they learn. I used to say stuff like that, and yeah. How much of a fool was I? But I don't care, man. As long as she's happy, it don't matter. I don't force anybody to do anything they don't want to do. Unless it's homework and, you know, stuff for school, then yeah, she's got to do that. Don't want the teachers looking at me like I'm some bad, irresponsible dad. They already look at me funny because I'm a single dad. Like, you know what I mean? Single dad parent. There's not many single dad parents about. There really isn't. Probably it's 1%. Probably not even 1%. I think that's how it goes for now. We'll leave it there. Then we gotta do this part here, go across there. I think 44, wasn't it? Was it 44? I'm not sure, let me check the chat. She does like creative. She does like creative, but she's... I kind of feel terrible for this, but I never shown her any interest to the creative stuff. Call me a bad dad. I feel like it wasn't nice of me, but she used to be like, "Yo, I've done this on creative." No, she'd be like, "I've done this." I'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is good. This is all right. How long this taking you?" I was like, "Where did you farm all this stuff? Where have you cooked it up?" And she'd be like, and then she'd be flying around. I'd be like, "Oh, you're in creative," and she'd be like, "Yeah, yeah." And I used to be like, "It's not very impressive, is it though?" And she was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Well, it looks nice, but you've got to imagine if you've actually had to farm that stuff, and you know you could die, and the enemies were going to get you, and you were trying to build a nice house like that to protect you and all your stuff." And she's like, "Yeah, yeah." And she's just like, she don't understand the foraging side, the farming, the hoarding, the collecting stuff. She don't understand it. She's been given everything she's ever had in life, so she doesn't understand about grinding for something or working for something. She really don't. If I play a game with her, it's like, yeah, here you go, here's some armor. Here's everything. Here's everything you'll ever need. Yeah, 44 is the one. So she doesn't really have that experience of grinding and having to sweat and properly, like, you know, play the game on her own. She's just basically just watched me and received all of the gear that she's needed and never had to do anything. I mean, she knows how to do it, but she's bone idle, man. She'd rather sit there and watch somebody do it, you know, than do it herself. Bone idle. That's the word. She's bone idle. Kind of like I was when I was a kid. Never really wanted to do anything but stuff that I actually really liked. Which was not much, but play games. I used to love playing games when I was a kid. Nothing better than coming home and playing GoldenEye. Nothing better than coming home and playing Ocarina of Time. Just running around. I don't even know, man. It's crazy. It was like... I had like 3 files on there. One of them was my brother's, one of them was mine, and one of them was just a free account where we just used to start a new game and have fun with it and stuff. Deleting save files back in the day was horrible, man. You know, like on cartridge games, when you deleted a save file back in the day that was really like developed, that was a sad day, man. Feel really weird about it. I've got to go and pick my daughter up soon though, guys, so, you know, I do apologise, as usual. I do hope that when I come back there's still some people willing to watch. But But I don't expect people to sit around and watch me AFK, so yeah. Don't worry about hanging about. There we go. Yeah, gotta get them stairs, gotta knock this part off over here. Gotta raise that floor up as well. Do you remember like last time where I was making mistakes because I didn't raise the floor up? Where did the staircase go? What it was at? The staircase was at. Oh well, I'm not sure. Where was the staircase at? 46. Staircase was here. Yeah, man. Gotta raise this up as well, ain't I? The whole floor's gotta come up. These parts can go here. This part's gotta go across there, like. Yep. Well, if I just started playing Fortnite, she'd love it. She'd love playing it. She'd absolutely love it, to be honest. But I don't really like the PvP aspect of Fortnite. It's just the no build mode would be interesting, but I don't like first-person shooters at the moment. There's too many hackers and too many people using like cheats, using devices that give them sort of auto aim and just a seriously strong aim assist, and I don't like that. It makes me not interested in it. It makes me think, F that game, to be honest. That's why I play Minecraft a lot of the time, because gaming's just not what it used to be, man. It used to be a lot fairer. Fair enough, people used to exploit exploits within a game. But for somebody to have like auto aim and like X-ray where they can see the enemy through the wall and stuff, and just to press the trigger and it's like just zoom straight into someone. It's just me just knowing that there could be somebody running around playing with that capability. I have no interest in partaking in that. I have no interest in being a target for somebody who's hacking or got some type of controller modification that I do not want to have to deal with. That is actually, think about it, that is actually on Twitch, it's actually against TOS to use any types of hacks or exploits. That is actually a part of the Twitch TOS. If you get caught in an online game, Minecraft, anything, running around using hacks or some type of like overlay or something, you can get banned on Twitch. You can get a ban or a suspension, and if you continue to persist, they'll ban you. That's why that's what people don't really. That's why a lot of people don't really stream on Twitch, even though Twitch is meant to be the best. Like when it comes to gaming streams, people still go elsewhere because eventually people get banned for stuff that they didn't even mean to do. But yeah, I'm quickly gonna dip in a sec to have a break. I want to have a break, and then I want to go and put my daughter up because, to be fair, I get so stressed out in that playground. I get so stressed out in that playground. I swear to God, I'm about to goddamn rugby kick one of them kids over the fence one day, I swear. American football style. You wanna know why? Because they just don't watch where they're going, man. I walk into the school, yeah. Listen, I walk in, yeah. There's two ways. People are coming in and out like traffic. You go one way, you go the other, and there's people coming in and people coming in. I go in, and the kids. When I'm walking down, yeah, the kids are like running into me. I'm like, if I didn't lean over to one side, if I didn't move, I'd be like, boof! I'd kick him out the goddamn park. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then what would happen? Oh, little Timmy would be sitting there crying, and his mummy would be like, "Oh, what you doing? Watch where you're going, and tell your kid to watch where he's going." Little Timmy running round, think he owned the block. My daughter's very well behaved, and whenever she sees stuff like that, she looks at me as if to say, "What's going on, Dad?" I was like, "Yeah, some people let their kids run around feral. Don't worry." Oh, what does that mean? It means wild. They let them run around wild, like animals. So, yeah, I mean, it's just annoying, man. And they're rolling around on scooters and that kicking balls everywhere. I'm like, bro, I'm about to boot that football 6 miles west. You're about to be crying in a minute. I get stressed. I mean, I don't hate kids, but that don't mean I gotta like them. I like my daughter, but like she's an exception. But other kids stress me out, man. Other people's kids stress me out. I can only tolerate my own. Kids are like a fart. You can only tolerate your own smell. You know what I mean? You can only tolerate your own. Anyone else is horrible. Horrible to just have to put up with them and deal with it, man. It's not bad though when you're dealing with your own child. You don't have to worry about anything. If you want to tell them off, you just tell them off. You want to put them in the place, then you put them in the place. Right, that's as far as I've done with this. Got loads of materials on me, just not the ones that I need. I could do with putting these up here real quick actually. I'm not sure how far this is going to go like this, but I can always tweak it afterwards. Why is unbreaking so hard to get from a villager? I am not sure. Because it's the one thing that you want, and there's about 40 enchantments in the game now, isn't it? That's probably one of the things. I think the most rarest enchantment to get or to find is obviously probably, I reckon it's either Swift Sneak, Wind Thrust Brushed or whatever it is, or the other one. The new ones that are on the mace. Whatever them ones are. Thanks for stopping by though, Toast. I do appreciate it, mate. How's everything going on your server? Have you been doing much? Have you got much done? Got mending for 10 emeralds. That's not bad. Mending 17 times. What the hell? Yeah, that's broken, mate. I'd be calling for the manager. Yeah, that is mad. That is a bit mad, to be fair, dude. Really? And that's just trying to find and break in. What? I'm so glad I didn't have to do that. But then again, my friends had to do it. Scopes and Cora had to do all that type of stuff. Getting the trades. Maybe, I think it might have been Scopes on this one. Corey got a couple of the trades though. I'm not sure, I think Corey did, and then Scopes did his ones at his base. Just having bad luck. Just one of them days. Nah, it can happen. It can happen to the best of us. No! On that note, I'm gonna do what I've got to do real quick, man. I do apologise, man, but I need the toilet and stuff, and I'll be honest, I've needed this toilet for about a few hours, man. So yeah. Yo, doggo. Doggo, turn around. Look at me. Me and Doggo, that'll do. Happy days. Well, I'll be back in a bit, guys. I won't be that long, bro. Thanks for stopping by that toast, man. I'm not sure how many likes I got now, though, but I know thanks to you I had an extra 3, bro. So massive props to you. I might give my I might give my YouTube moderators a shake up at some point. By that I mean anybody who's not really been active the last few months, man. I'll probably take away the mod, and I'll be looking to give mod to some other people if they're active in the chat. Just trying to look for activity, you know what I mean? Damn hair, look at that, man. Damn hair's messed up, man. Pees me off, that does. That's what I mean, man. He's going to comb my hair. But yeah, man, I'll be back soon. I won't be long. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Make 6 more accounts. Bro, you don't have to do that, man, honestly. Don't worry about it, seriously. Honestly. I appreciate it, I do. But I get worried. I get worried that sometimes what happens with YouTube, innit? I'm not sure if this is still in effect, but if people have like dead accounts like that aren't actually like doing stuff or people don't sign in them, eventually Gmail or YouTube actually eventually get rid of them themselves. So say if like somebody was to make 1 million accounts and subscribe to me, one day, I don't know when, I'd go from whatever I have to have minus 1 million, and I'd be like, oh damn. You're kind of like, it'd hit you, you know what I mean? You'd be like, oh damn, that's sketchy. But yeah, man, I appreciate you, bro. I know your good intentions are just good, you know what I mean? Might change that, you know, before I go. Looks bad, doesn't it? Doggo, you've got to take the forefront. That's what they come to see. They don't want to watch me. They want to see a dog. Trust me, turn. Alright, that good? The dog turns and looks at me like he ruins his stare, man. There you go, that's better. Doggo. Woof. God, how old am I? Alright, I'll be back in a bit, guys. I won't be long, man. Sweet, man. I'll see you in a bit, hell of a. See you in a bit. Slade, if you're still there, man. Anyone else is there, man? Catch you in a bit. Sweet.
Huh.
Yo, what's up, man? I've been away for a while. That's a cooked dinner, isn't it? As soon as my daughter comes back from school, that's it, man. Keep my hair out of my face a bit, man. So how's everybody doing? Hello, doggo. Back on the seat. Gonna put multi-stream chat on. What's up, Milena? You alright?
Did you know
Tomorrow's the lunar eclipse?
Yeah.
Where? Like the moon?
Yeah.
What?
When the moon goes red.
Oh, we got that. I don't think when it goes red it's an eclipse. Isn't that a blood moon or something?
No, it's called the lunar eclipse.
I thought an eclipse was when something goes in front of it.
Do you mean when something goes in front of the sun?
Yeah, yeah.
That's called something else.
I've just got to try and do this on this side now. Painful. Painful.
Oh yeah, and that's called the
Solar
solar eclipse.
eclipse.
Yeah, that's when the moon goes in front of the sun.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I'm being an idiot. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I want to sleep. I'm gonna pop a totem as well. Yeah, what's up, Toast? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm back, man. Back on the scene. Just looking at these things, thinking what I'm gonna do, what I'm doing with it. Yeah, my bad, man. I was just making dinner in it. I picked my daughter up from school at about 3:30 every day on the week. Um, then we get back about, I don't know, quarter to 4. I start cooking dinner when I get back. Have a cup of tea. Dinner's cooked by about 4:30. Sit down and eat dinner. Um, talk to my daughter for a bit. About 5 o'clock. Then make sure my daughter does her homework and gets changed and gets all the stuff out of her bag and just the usual stuff that a dad would do. Um, and then it's usually about 5:30 around that time, and then I have about half an hour break for myself as well, so I can literally just wind down after rushing. Because even though I go on a break, I'm not really on a break. I'm just on a break from the stream. I am still running around going crazy. But it is nice when I can relax, so it is nice when I finally can relax. But thanks for checking in on me, man. Every now and then. I should probably end the stream like when I go to pick my daughter up from school. But the thing is, I worry that I wouldn't start another one. I feel like I'd probably come back and I'd be tired. I'd be like, do I want to do one? Not sure, but if I just leave the stream until I've done everything that I need to do, I'm usually alright, man. So I'm just wondering what's going on with this part now. I'm not sure about that part. I'm not sure. I feel like it should go up more, so I'm not sure. Not sure just yet. Need to tidy this part up. Really do. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, what's up, Amps? Just done your homework, nice. Kinda just chilling now myself, to be honest. Haven't long been back on the stream. You know, when I look at this building, you know what I see? I see a hotel. I don't know about you, man, but I see a hotel. Oh, you could section it off into rooms, and like this part here, this would be one room. This would be one section, and you got your own little balcony area here. That would be another room. That would be another room. That would be another room. And then this is your room. You've got ensuite, balcony, sea view, which will one day not be a sea view. You know what I'm saying, man? It's like a, this could be your room, mate. This is your bed. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, 20 page essay, boy. That's a bit much. That is a bit much. How did it go though? Did you do it? Of your dog? It's up to you, bro. That is. It's up to you. What dog is it? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what breed that is. I'm really not sure. I am accustomed to quite a lot of breed of dogs, but I don't think I've heard of that one. Just looking at that video that you sent me, Toast. You got a beacon in like a temple. That's mad. I do like the emerald beacons. It's a good colour, ain't it? Looking good though, man. It's coming along nicely. Oh wow, that's a sweet dog, that is. Look at his chains. That's a nice dog, man. Fair play. Wish I had a dog like that. Fortunately, Unfortunately, we don't have any pets in this house because, yeah, it's just too much trouble for us. Well, it's not for me, but for the owner of the home, my mum. My mum. Yeah, I'll quickly check it, man. The chain stands for Kendrick Lamar. That's funny. It's a nice breed, though. I do like those dogs. You did well with it, man. You know, it's definitely got something to it. See, I don't want this to go all the way up to that. I've got to be careful with that. I'll bring this back a bit and do look some type of step down. Trying to work this out now is like, oof, headache. I think I need a load of cobblestone, to be honest. I'm gonna have to head over to where Scopes was farming and just grab a bunch of cobblestone from there quickly. A life-changing decision. To be honest, I'd say you should just walk, man. Walk. Try and walk properly if you can. Depends if as long as you've got nothing that prevents you from walking in the the right way. You wouldn't want to trip over and fall over or something, so I'd just walk normally. Usually, when you drag your feet, you wear your shoes out. And you could also trip over easier. How do you mean? You could take like tools and stuff and just separate them into their separate parts before you craft them. Oh, I see what you mean. So you could have the head of a pickaxe or the head of a hoe, and you have to put it together with the stick. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? What's which? Controversial take. I ain't got. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what's controversial about anything I just said. I ain't said much. I need some cobblestone. That's one thing I do need. Would I rather walk than dragging his feet? Yeah, bro. I'm glad it's not just me, Slade. Glad it's not just me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've just come. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. When I'm playing now, I am actually away from my daughter, which is it's not too bad here and there as long as she's doing something that she's enjoying and she's preoccupied. Don't worry though. Before she goes to bed, though, man, I'll probably have a break and have a cup of tea and stuff with her. Just trying to work on this part here. I don't know what I'm doing, but see how it's all cobblestone at the moment. I may change parts of it and create some nice little pattern, but at the moment I'm just trying to get some type of just something to work with. You know what I mean? Just jumped off the ceiling. I need to work on this part big. That's ridiculous. That's how many times you had to do the trades before you even got it. What? What happened? Why did it take that long? The prick. But yeah, man. Um, got a lot of work to do on this side. You still don't have it? Oh man. I don't know. Hold up. Is it something to do with the biome? The biome thing's changed now. To get certain enchantments, you have to be in a certain biome, I'm sure. Otherwise, they just don't sell it, yeah? Australian accent. You think I'm from Australia? Think I got an Australian accent? God damn, hell no. Then again, Aussie man's pretty good. I do like the Aussie man. He's funny. No, it's not like that, is it? Do an Australian accent. Hmm. I don't really do accents very well, man. Good day, mate. It's the same thing, just a catchphrase that they usually say. Put another shrimp on there, Barbie. I don't know, man. I can't do accents. I ain't built for that. Ain't got the ain't got the vocal capacity. I don't get paid enough to be doing accents. Maybe in the future. You never know. So what's going on with this? Because I'm sure I've got it wrong. Away from tab stream. Rip. So good, bro. That's right. I'm not sure. I've got to change this part heavy, but I'm trying to work this part at the moment. That part's done nearly. Yeah, that part's alright. It's up to you, bro. It's however you're feeling. I don't like making people's decisions for them. Yeah, this side's done. I'm sure. I'll go up. Massive. Alright, man, I'll catch you later. Hamps, man, if you're going to sleep, bro. Yeah, what's up, John? How you doing, bro? Hey, you been nice, Slade? What are you up to as well, man? Still looking at computer systems. I know what you're like. Right, time to chisel this part. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but it's something. Yo, there's Pelican on the scene. Need a theme song. Theme song. I don't know, man. I don't know, theme song. My theme song's the noise of me when I make a stretch. My back. I'm getting old. Where's my pop anyway, man? I need a drink. I had a big salty meal, man. Massive. 14 likes. How's it even 14 likes, man? That's illegal. That's criminal offensive. Bombastic side eye. Alright, man. No worries, bro. It's all good, dude. No worries. I'm not even sure, man. I'm really not sure. Toast. I'm really not sure. But I ain't gonna argue with it, and I'm certainly happy about it. So, let's just crack on. See if I can get this done. It's all good, bro. My daughter says it a lot, innit? So I think it's funny because she says it. Trust me. But yeah, man, I'll catch you later, dude. Good night. Did that a little bit different and wrong. Have I done this backwards? No, no. I feel like I've. What? Uh, Oh, I know what's going on. Getting super pickled. Getting super pickled. Ultra instinct pickled. That's what I'm getting, bro. Ah. This part, the roof comes down. The roof, the roof. The roof is a little higher. The roof, the roof. The roof is a little higher. See what I mean? See, I've got some pattern on the go here. I'm trying to do this thing, and then this is gonna go higher. Well, actually, on this level now, I might just flatten it out to this level. I don't know what the F I'm gonna do. I've got some space though. Just to go up one more there. See the pattern though? It's like the first one, the second one, then there's the first, that one, and then there's a 3, and then we need another 1. If that makes sense. One, two, three. Right, before I go too high up, see this part here? I was gonna try and do something with it. It's too much. What type of lights am I going to go for though with this? Lanterns or glass and that? I do like that, not gonna lie. It's a bit different. It's just a bit different. Let's just, first of all, let's just see if a skeleton wants to piss off. First, chuck it off. Right. Yeah, this will work. This will. If I'm going around, what am I on about? What am I on about? Try. I'm there thinking I need to score this up. I don't need to score nothing up because it will work because it's on the points there. Of course it'll work. Oh, that didn't work though, did it, mate? I don't like the glass being there. I don't know about the glass. It's called a dilemma, this is. That's what it is. It's called a dilemma. I don't know what to do. What about lanterns? Would lanterns look nicer? Yeah, I think they do. Thing is though, the lanterns down there that I've been using haven't got that ability to do that. The way I have the other ones is like this. Chilling there like that, not a bad look either, to be honest. Then if the glass looks crap. The sea lantern's more noticeable. I might just go for sea lantern on this. I don't know what everyone else thinks, but I think sea lantern. I don't even know if anyone else is there, to be honest, with an ask. It don't matter. Usually whenever I make a mistake, nobody's around to watch me. It will look good because you see this next part up here, I'm going to do that. Break this one here like that. Put one there like that. So it will look alright. It's not going to look bad. Even though it might not look like it matches with the rest of the build. So I mean, well, it's got some panache. There, that's a difficult one there. Okay, I can't do it there. What? But you can do it there, so it's going to be missing. It's going to be missing some out on a few spots, but that'll give it character. That'll make it look better. More distinctive. And then on this one, here. Yeah. Ah, yep. Ah. Yo, it fits. If the shoe fits, then it fits. Something's not right. Them ones don't line up very well. I don't know. What? Would have been better off if I would have done that dead on the centre. Like there. No, it's right. It just looks a bit weird on an angle because it's got a certain pattern to it. don't know what. I don't know if it looks good or not, man. It's pissing me off. Pisses me off, and I don't know whether it looks good or bad or shoddy. I could put emeralds there. Emeralds would look nice. Big emerald stripe going around it. Definitely noticeable. Then do something like a red one, and then do another one, and then look pretty like that. At the moment, to me, it looks crap. Very crap. I don't know, man. I don't really know, guys. I feel like I'm looking at too much grey here. Way too much grey. It's doesn't look good, if you know what I mean. There's just way too much grey in my eyes when I look at this part. And them lights are goddamn ugly, but really not sure. I'm not sure at all. Nah, it don't look good. There's not enough depth there. There's not like... It's too flat. Yeah, it's definitely something I gotta do here. Otherwise I'm gonna destroy this part and not make it look good at all. The lights are a fail. And it does need some depth, even if I have to put like... The lights wouldn't look bad if I just went all the way across, like, you know, round in a circle with lights. It wouldn't look bad then. But I need to get rid of all this stuff. Just like trial it with this one line. See how it looks from this end. So what do I need? Try some of these. So the back of that could be something. Let me just try it without anything. Now we're getting somewhere because there's some depth to it now. Now it's looking a little bit better because it's not flat as a pancake. But the back of it's still too grey. So if I destroy that, break that there like that, and then try and put some bricks in there, it might be better. I don't know. Might just give it some depth. Either way you look at this, it's shit. I mean, everywhere, it's not too bad. um, did I just say what everyone's thinking? I think so. Just a strip of lights going around, I don't know. It doesn't look good with the red. For some reason it just doesn't. I don't know why. Just doesn't. I mean, that stands out more. It looks alright. And it will light up the whole area. I don't have to mess about with any glass, or any patterns. Very expensive on the sea lanterns. But, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. They look alright, especially at night time. It will look good when the next one up there's done look like it as well. It'll just make it all, the whole top of it pop like some type of skyscraper strip. It's the only way I'm getting rid of all that grey as well. There's too much grey here. Ow, I wish I was a better builder, man. I wish I was just, I don't know, a lot more confident with some of the stuff I was doing. What's up, Josiah, man? Welcome back. How you doing, dude? You should build a clay farm. So you've got lots of clay. Lots and lots of clay forever. Yeah, a clay farm. There's a certain way of how to do it, but I don't know how to do it, so good luck with that. Nah, it's a good farm. There's a way, there's somebody who has a video on YouTube about it. It's not a bad video. He showed me how to do it, but it requires dispensers and quite a lot of stuff. It's a good farm though. Leave me alone, skeleton. Hello. Imagine that skeleton's there, isn't it? Like, hello. Got one firework left, you know, and it's got your name on it, skeleton. There you go. Try and get this part done at least before I fall down, man. Make an elytra landing pad. Wow, you could do that, yeah. How would you do it? What material would you use? Slimes. You go bouncing for days, man. Oh yeah, damn, I forgot. I think he was on the realm. Did he even type anything in the chat? No, he didn't. Yeah, man. I mean, what is it a picture of? Let me look at my phone real quick. Had a notification. What is that? You are working on some type of city? Is that like the road and that? I see what you mean. Just keep working on it, man. A building challenge. Try to build. Try to build some type of sugarcane farm. It looks better like that, don't you think? Rather than it being all blocky and stuff, it just looks better having that, but then having the metal bars kind of conceal it. Still a load of grey there, but I'm gonna tweak some of these eventually. I don't know, I might not. We'll see. Same thing needs to happen for this one though. I'm not too sure how far back I've got to go, but I'll just do it to here and then just redo it if I ever have to. Stressful. Could have said something. Could have said a swear word then, but I chose not to. Hello. Funny when your character's lying down, and I don't know why it's so funny. It's like, what's he doing? Pickled, mate, is had a few too many sherries on the job. It's funny. First time I ever seen it, I cracked up. I think I was stuck in one of them holes down there. Could put a piece of cobblestone down, it'll fit perfectly and it'll be sweet. Leave that there to point it out. Two's enough, you don't need three. You do three and it looks tacky, looks too much. Two's good enough, I think. Could do a third. I don't think it needs it. Yeah, this needs to come down one more. I think that's how it goes. I'm not 100%, but we'll see. Mm. See that part there? I've got to flip that.
swear this scaffolding I got around here may as well be a whole new base, because I swear I've got so many blocks here I could build a whole base of it. Parkour. God damn. Yeah, man. Half a heart. You son of a bitch. Tidied up a little bit too good. Can't even find any cobblestone now. There we go, my lights just broke. Some of the furnaces take longer these days. Yeah, that's how we fully heal. Yo, Ty, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by. Just working on this roof part of the base. It's not finished yet, but I'm working on it. Not right now, unfortunately. I have people who can play on the server, but it has to be people who I fully trust and people who have been here for a while. The reason being is I don't want it to get wrecked. But eventually I'm going to open it up to a more wider variety of people who come to the stream, so if you're still around by then, I'll be sure to invite you. I have a Discord as well you could join, or you could add me on Discord if you'd like. But yeah, man, what do you think of the base so far? I've been working on it for about 8 months. No, I appreciate that, man, and if that is true, then please add me on Discord. You know, seriously. If that's true, man, do add me on Discord. It's literally G3 tabs at the top there, and I do want to create a group of people who just don't grief, man. But this building's not finished just yet, man. I'm still working on it to this day. This whole area I'm still working on. I'll try and sleep, get rid of the rain and everything. But thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that, man. Where you from? UK, innit? The way you say fire makes me feel like you're from UK. But yeah, there's still a lot to do here, man. There's so much more to do with this place. So I do have some friends that are building on the server as well. That's with the little bases you see dotted around, like people building around me and stuff. But I'm just working on this area for now, man. You from USA? Sorry. What part of USA are you from? If you tell me, I'll tell you what. If you tell me what time it is where you are, I reckon I could probably guess it. Easy, Arizona. Is that Arizona? Because if that is Arizona, then it's very hot where you live, dude. The weather's so hot. Yeah, jeez. What do you play on? Do you play on PC or console? Or mobile device? Yeah, scorching, I bet, man. You must have some crazy water cooling setup to play a PC over there, man. Can't imagine the temperatures. Arizona's like one of the hottest states in America. It really is. That's in Utah. But yeah, I think I can break this scaffolding on this side now, to be honest. All this junk that I've done here. Really? On a library PC. What type of spec you got? That's crazy, that is, man, but it's not impossible. I'm on my old PC at the moment. My old PC is a 2080 Ti with a Ryzen 3800X. But this is my old PC, to be honest. Intel. Yeah. Best way to check specs of any computer is to just check the task manager. Right click where the time is, or I mean left click where right click where the time is, and just click on task manager, and then go on to processes or performance or something, and it'll come up with your CPU, your RAM, how much RAM you've got, like yeah, just basically all your information really to do with the spec of the computer. Just don't go to your Ethernet connection and read out your IP address. That would be a bad thing to do. That's probably the one bit of information on the task manager that you wouldn't want people seeing, or you wouldn't want to share with anyone. Unless you got a VPN. So that's the RAM right there. It's not the worst, bro. It's not the worst computer in the world. It is. It is. It is. It isn't like the greatest. So, is it a laptop or is it a PC? Yeah, nah. Trust me, no IP leaks. That's the worst. That is seriously. Be careful of that, man. I don't even like to put display capture on just because of that one thing. I only like to have game capture on when I stream because just in case something like that was to happen, it would not be good. I've got any torches on me? I need to put some torches there before. Hang on, can I reach that? Nah. I'll get some more torches before I break that scaffolding over there. A Dell Tower PC. Yeah, man. At least you trying your best with it though. That's the thing. I mean, I'm not sure how old you are, dude, but when I was younger, I used to have a terrible computer. I can't even remember the spec of the PCs that I used to have when I was younger. I mean, when I was younger, we're talking about 20 years ago. Seriously? Computers were dead 20 years ago. I think Nvidia just dropped its first graphics card. Oh, it's G3 tabs on it. I'll type it in the chat for you real quick. One sec. It's easier if I type it in the chat, man. People have had some trouble trying to find my Discord because of the way I have it. It's literally like that, man. G3 TABBZ, no space. But yeah, man. Feel free to add me, and if you've ever built anything that you want to show off or anything, you're more than welcome to show me what it is. I do like seeing people's builds. Gives me inspiration of how to build. Right, so yeah, man, definitely. I'll keep an eye out for you on my requests. I'll add you as soon as I see it. But yeah, we've been working on this map for about 8 months now, and we're just going to keep continuing to get it finished. And once it's finished, I'm going to put it onto a secondary realm and then start inviting a few people who have been coming to the stream recently, and just see how it goes with them on the duplicated version of this world. That way, if it all goes south and people start destroying stuff, at least we still have it. We still have the world perfect, undestroyed, all backed up. Yeah, how did it get corrupted? That's scary, that is. I think that's nightmare fuel for any Minecraft player, corruption. How did that happen though, man? This is on Bedrock, this one, man. I'm on Bedrock. Oh, you lost Game Pass, so losing the Game Pass what can that do? That can literally like corrupt your worlds. That's strange, that is. I play on PC, and I play Bedrock Edition, but I do play on PC, so when I back my worlds up, I actually have a little file of the world sitting there, which is nice. I'm not sure if it's like that on consoles. I really butchered this one. I really butchered this one. I shouldn't have even put that there like that. What the hell did I do here? That's strange. I was meant to replace that. Yeah. I'm lucky I came back to this one. Yeah. Lucky I continued with that one and came back to this one after, because damn, if I would have continued with this one, I'd have made a big mistake. I'd have been a waste of time. So this one needs to be... Yeah, there's a lot of mistake around this. And the mistake is this part here. This shouldn't be around here like that. What a mess. What a mess. Won't take too long to fix it though, hopefully. Ah, yeah, I understand. Sometimes, how come that is? Is it? Have you got more than one account? I think the only reason sometimes it can give you a problem trying to verify your account is because you can only verify a certain amount of accounts or something like that. I'm not sure, but you don't have to join our Discord. Just add me as a friend on there if you want. But if you ever work it out or figure it out on how to join, then you're more than welcome to join it. Yeah, that's strange, that is. I'm not sure why you can't verify it. See, our Discord requires the two-way verification system because we have a lot of people in there, and we had a lot of like activity in there at one stage, and there was, people complaining that, people were trying to hack their accounts and stuff, and best way to not get hacked is to have two-way verification. The reason being is if somebody's ever trying to access your account, it'll send you a text message or something, or some little email. It'll be like, "Hello, is this you trying to get in your account?" And then you'll be like, "No," and then it'll just block them out of your account and freeze your account for a second to protect it, which is a good method. It does work. Yeah, these are wrong as well. I need to break these as well. Yeah, I did mess this one up badly. You don't have a phone number. I see what you mean, man. Don't worry about it then, man. Don't worry about it. Do you mind if I ask how old you are, man? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but yeah, it's nice to know when I'm talking to someone who's under the age of 16 and someone who's over the age 20. Well, that's perfect then. That's sweet. No problems there. You haven't got a phone number at that age, bro. How come you ain't got a phone? Damn, my daughter's got a phone number, and she's 10. But then again, that's because I bought the contract and bought the phone and, made sure she had it. And to be honest, it's just for emergencies. Like, say if she was at my dad's and something, and my dad was to have a heart attack or something, and she wouldn't know what to do. She'd just phone me and be like, "Yo, Dad, what's going on? What do we do?" And I'd be like, "Oh, crap." Rather than her stand there just like panicking. That's the whole idea of her having a phone, not to communicate with other people, just for an emergency purpose. just so she's got a point of contact in. I have a phone, just no number with a SIM card. Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it, and don't worry too much about it. See, I had to raise that because of I had to raise the floor, didn't I? To be fair, this part may as well get chopped down because I don't need that at the moment. These aren't important, these aren't even supposed to be here, to be fair. I'm not sure, does it go forward one more? Does it? I think it does. Okay. I could be messing up a bit there on that bottom part, so let's continue with what I was doing here. I just don't have the materials that I need at the moment. See, now... Oh yeah, getting big confused. Because it is a double one there, see how I'm looking at the top there thinking A. It's looking weird, but actually it's not. It's looking how it should be looking. Because this is a 2-1, this even comes down more, don't it? Oh, hang on. This one was the 2-1. Was that the one I was looking at? Not sure what to put there just yet. So there's that, yeah? And then, hang on, so let me have a look around the other side. This is 130, this is 4. Yeah, it's a double one. Yes, this is the double one. That's probably why I'm getting pickled on it a bit. Because this is a double. It's a mess, doesn't it? Just goes to show this thing takes time, and this thing takes a lot of planning, a lot of careful planning. I lack. For some reason it's telling me to bring that up there like that, as if I've done something wrong. Remember, is this coming down the floor? Because if it's not coming down the floor, then I've got to make it come down a floor, another floor. Well, yeah, because of recent developments, it's fine, but it still needs to come down a floor, even though it is fine. Looking around, see where I can put the blocks that I've got left on me, which is just stairs and some lights and stuff and some other stuff. Let's have a look. I made the same mistake on that one there. I can't believe that, See, yeah, I mean, on this level, I completely skipped doing that part, and yeah, that's a problem. I've fixed it on that side, but I'm not looking forward to fixing that. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you guys think of it, but I think that's the best I was ever gonna figure out. I could have went 3 with the lights that, but I did 2 because 3 is just so over the top. I think 2 looks better. 2 looks more realistic. 3 would just be over the top and it wouldn't look nice. 2 is the perfect amount. But once I've done that level, I've got to do some next type of shape then. Completely change the top of the building after that. It's 20 to 9 now. I'm quickly going to go for a quick break, go to the toilet and just make my daughter that cup of tea that I like to make her before bed. Gives her a chance to fill her stomach before she goes to sleep as well, man. Don't know about you guys, but I fall asleep a little bit better when I've got something in my stomach. Yeah, man. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it, man. See you in a bit. I won't be too long. I appreciate you guys for understanding my daily duties. Peace, man. See you in a little while.